Hello, this is Sam. Welcome to my channel. And we are in Dinkum today. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see my chat. Devos, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I am getting myself organized. Hope you're doing well. It's Bee Isle today. It's my anniversary. So that's pretty cool. So we're going to do our little chores and then figure out what's going on. Let's get Dinkum in. Let's put our money in. It's Bee Isle Day. I'm excited. This should be good. So let's see. Let's do some trapping. I know everybody will be everywhere else, but let's get these out of my pocket. So how are you enjoying the update, Devos? I'm sure you're thoroughly enjoying it. Did you find anything fancy? More rooms for food day. Oh, yes. It's the best thing, isn't it? I'm waiting. I can't wait. Get my little, get my snag. Is that everybody? Is everybody done? All right. Actually think the music is just a little bit loud in my ears. Maybe it was okay. I like it. I just had the market on one island and I have to move something across my screen a little bit at this point, but a second one is just days away. Nice. How many islands are you going to be doing? Like, what does all islands mean? Oh, look at them. They're all dressed up and all. Oh, can I talk to you? Does this mean I can have your balloon? You look like you needed a balloon. Go have some fun. And his yellow balloon is now my green balloon. I had a big build I couldn't decide to decorate, but seeing all the glowing things, it's a perfect match. Oh, perfect. In time, I'll do them all. Let's talk to Fletch. No, Fletch is busy talking. She's yakking to someone. She's also dancing. It's Bee Isle Day today, and I'm chucking a snag sizzle for us all. What day is it? Well, tomorrow will actually mark the first year since you and I arrived here in Bee Isle. So in honor of our time spent here, I named today Bee Isle Day. I'll tell you what, time goes quickly when you're my age. I can't believe how much Bee Isle has grown since then. It is a day to celebrate Bee Isle and how far we've come, and not to mention all the new friends we've made. So I hope you will stick around and join us as we ring in the new year here on Bee Isle. Sorry, I was trying to see what my dog was up to. He's being naughty. It's one of those days. It's Bee Isle today. Oh, that's what you said before. Hang on. All right. We'll have to hold your horses. It takes a bit to cook a good snag. Not to mention how many different sorts I've got to cook for everyone here. I'll tell you what, some of the folks here in Bee Isle can be picky eaters, myself included. The snags will be ready around noon. So make sure you're back here at lunchtime. I will be. That means I can do some chores. What's everybody else going to tell me? Happy Bee Isle Day. I'm so glad Bee Isle gets its own day. And each of us get our own snag from Fletch too. Does that mean it'll help you with your stamina? Tomorrow is Fletch's birthday. Yes. Oh, look at me. I can fly over my... Hello, bush devils. Let's do the morning chores. Morning, morning. Morning. Hello. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Are you stuck? Again? Do you want to come this way? Why are you stuck? Please don't be stuck. Push you out of the way? No, you're stuck. Okay. I might have to move these bones. They just don't like them. Or something. And I think I just burst a bone again. There we go. So let me have a look at my dailies. I've got to pad an animal. Smash 4 rocks and water 6 crops. We better go do the animal before everybody else. Naughty first thing in the morning. Not a good sign. Oh, he's all right. I didn't want him in the kitchen. And he likes to wander everywhere. Let's pat an animal. We can't pat the penguin. So I'm keeping an eye on him. We patted the animal. We're going to pat everybody. Oh, there's a turkey. Tracy's hanging out with the turkey. Oh, dear. That's a bit funny. Hi, Gina. What you doing there? And then this is James. He gets a pat too. I'll have to rearrange where I put my feeders and where I put everything else so that we can... Oh, I need the cloth. Please, may I have the cloth? Thank you very much. So we can get them washed. Do a setup. Oh, look at all the things we have here. We have to do some of our chores before we go to our island day, which is good. And then we have this. Oh, wrong machine. This one. I know where everything is. I need an auto sorter. That will be hopefully something I can do. That will actually be quite nice. Before all the other things that I could possibly get, we will try and get ourselves an auto sorter. Oh, I did have... Nope. Oh, this will be fine. Let's stick them in there. Oh, still have cheese in my pocket. Let's just stick it in there. And then advanced crafting. We're going to have all the stuff. Not today, though. Everyone's closed today. I wonder if we take some chairs over. Let's take the big chairs. Let's see if they use them. Hello, everybody. Let's get rid of the grass. There you go. What do you think? Want to use some chairs? I'm a random person. I will randomly just put things down. Oh, it's 11:15 already. Is there any... Well, let's get some of these critters. Oh, so good news to all the Dinkumites out there. Critters caught in crab pods now count towards your pedia. So if I had any critters that I hadn't, that I'm going to now catch in my crab pods, like this one, it will now appear in my... I wonder why that one's not actually donated. Probably because I caught it in the crab pot and it didn't count, and now it will. How exciting is that? That's a great change. So I might have to tell people that a few times today because I'll have to make some more crab pots. Is that a different crab or is that the same crab? Oh, it's a mussel. There we go. All the bubbles. I see all the bubbles. And a crocodile. Nice. Talking about crab pots. I will have to see if I have any meat over here. So I might have to then put Oh, there's some. Crab pots down at the ocean. Now, the rarity of your critter will also, plus also all the other things you get out of a crab pot adds to the loot table. So the rarity of the critter and the will also be what's in the crab pot. I like getting these jellies there. They are really cool. But you also have to fight with all the other things. So out in the ocean, the loot table includes, oh, my snag's going to be ready. The loot table will include shells. So, hi guys, you all got your snag? Nice, I'm going to get mine. Snags are ready to go. Let's just get a meat one. I've actually made this snag just for you. Really? Please don't put hot sauce on it. It's just a way of saying thanks to everything you've done for me this year. Not to mention everything you've done for Beile. I hope you like it, mate. Now go and enjoy your snag and the rest of the day. Lumen earned it. A rare delicacy. All right, so first thing first, we're going to check out. I don't have to eat it straight away. Possibly I could eat that while I'm doing my farming. It's got double experience points on it. It will give me an extra pie for my eating. So currently I can eat 3 items. I'm in my first year. And after I've eaten the snag, it will give me another part of the circle, another pie of the circle. That means I'll be able to eat 4. So that's really cool. I'm looking forward to that. But unless there's anything else, ooh, should I talk to Fletch? Hang on. Everyone else is just standing there. Are you going to eat your snags? It's like you're all frozen. You're frozen? No? Talk to them. This would appear that these snags look revolting. However, the flavour is quite impressive. Excuse me, but I think they require further research. And by that, I mean eating. Franklin, are you going to eat your snag? Why are you guys all frozen? This is weird. All right, let's have a see if she actually says anything else. Got any more snags? Sorry, mate, they're all gone. I tell you what, they look like they were a big hit. We'll have to do this again next year, right? Yes, because then I want another part of my pie. Oh, and there was a surprise later on tonight, Sem. Plenty of Beile Day left to celebrate. Nice. Let's go do some farming. Because, you know, it's the end of the season. I've got my snag, which is going to give me double experience. So let's have a look at what mess we can create over here. I might put in, so tomorrow will be my spring vegetables. Maybe, is this wheat? Wheat and sugar. We could do wheat and sugar. Oh, hello. There's a sparkly. Excuse me, Mr. Frilly. I got a vine. Nice. All right. Should I wait? Maybe I should wait. We'll just do sugar. What spring vegetables am I going to start getting from rains tomorrow? That would be the question. You know what? Maybe I should put, I shouldn't put that in there. I will wait. I'll leave that there with my snag. I want the double experience. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I wonder where I did get that mud crab from. Let's have a look at the recipe for the crab pots, because that will be something that I would like to do. I know there's somewhere here. So who's playing Dinkum at the moment? Are you enjoying the update? Where is my crab pots? I'm blind. I'm absolutely blind. That's right. If only I had an advanced crafting table. All right, let's have a look what we can have. We're going to have this, and I need to put that in the, let's put that in the big furnace. Why not? I need iron, which I'm going to have to cook. Iron. I want my balloon. What did it say? Palmwood planks. We don't have a lot of palmwood. That's all right. Let's do this. Needs 4. I'm going to have to cut some trees down. That rusty old chainsaw out. Cut all my palm planks down. And Spinifex resin, I think it says. We can do that. Is that in this box? Look at that. Some Spinifex resin. All right. Resting your hands at the moment, been playing long hours, and it has the effect. Yeah. Hopefully going in after another hour. Okay. All right, let's cut some of these trees down. We want... Oh, I did something. I got an achievement or something. I should look, though, in my pedia. Oh, that's different. Look at that. Nice. That's actually interesting. I like that. Pedia. What did I want to look at? Oh, I still need the other 2 renters. That's what I was going to do as well. So, oh, farming's at 42, but that's still not, that's not even my lowest. Anyway, I might do a few things. So how long does the snag thing last for? 60 minutes. Wow. So the next day in Dinkum, when I sleep and I could eat the snag, and we could go out and do all the different little bits and pieces to get some experience in the other things that I am low on, which is weird. So I wouldn't have thought that I would have been that low on bug catching, hunting, and fishing. Wow. Well, that's all right. It's not too bad, actually. But if you hadn't done too much of something, then maybe, you know, farming is a good one to do it with. Let's do this. So it's 4 o'clock. Can't do any jobs for anybody today. It's a party day. But we might do a few tomorrow and the next day. There's a few changes that have been made to the NPCs. I have put it on the wiki that I'll talk you through today as well while we're playing. And if anybody comes in and they ask some questions, I'm happy to answer any questions that you have. I think I've created most, if not all, the new pages for the new items. It's just data that I've got to put in for most of them. But if you're curious about the NPCs, some have changed their heart levels requirements for moving in. So they will be impacting Clover, Sheila, and Sally. Their heart levels have reduced a little. The new numbers are on the wiki. Lots of different things have been changed. But we'll do a day of NPC jobs and I can talk through that as well. Look, we cut lots of logs. Can I make any crab pots just right now? How many can I make? Will it tell me? 3. 3 is my max. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like that. So we're just going to quickly jump out to this tower because it's at least in the ocean. See, lots of ocean. I'm going to put our little crab pots out here. Oh, I didn't bring any meat. Did I bring any meat? I think I had 1 piece of meat on me. This one. I wonder if that will go in there. No. I think that was a no. It didn't look like it was going to go in. That was kind of funny. All right, let's have a look in my food box. Well, that was kind of funny. I seem to have a lot of stuff in my pockets. So let's do quick that. I want to, oh, not that one, this one. Get rid of that. We want to put them up in the billy can kit because that's not the one that I haven't. Oh. What? Oh, I wasn't holding it. Oh my goodness. Might cook these ones up. We're getting to the end of the day. I've got this one and this one. Now, surely I put the yabby in. Oops, critters. Yes, the yabby's been to the museum. Ah, I'll have to go over there and have a look. Okay, so those can get... All right, we've got some room now. Now, most of the buildings aren't open today. Oh, there's a sparkly. Nice. Found a seed. Awesome. Most of my buildings aren't open, but some of them are. So Fletch's has had an overhaul. Nice framing, nice lighting, and some bookcases. Now she's got something to do while she's standing there all day. And the museum is awesome. Look at this museum. Nice frames for the pictures. Love the changes. Hello, Classy, welcome in. How you doing? We're just, it's my Bee Isle day today, so it's my anniversary day. And while I'm waiting for the evening festivities, I thought I'd run around and I'm making some crab pots. So one of the change with crab pots is that critters that are caught in the crab pots now count towards your pedia. So beforehand you had to catch all your critters by hand, and now the ones that you get out of crab pots, if you haven't caught them yourself, you can actually donate them, and they'll actually show up in your pedia. So I do have one, but I haven't donated this one here. I haven't donated that to the museum. I'm not really sure why, but I don't think I didn't pull that out of the crab pot today. But I'm putting some crab pots down at the ocean because it'll have different fish down there. I'm just trying to find some meat. Here's some meat. So let's go down there again. Excuse me. So I put my crab pots over here. And then I've just got to put, oh, yeah, some stuff is flashing. I'm not really sure what's going on. I noticed that before, but that was a little weird. We might just do that as a repeat so I can capture that again. Are you standing on my tally pad? That's just rude. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure that fish was a bit weird. I'll have to have a look at my video later. Now, you might come across a few little bugs that happen, and that's expected after an update. So if you do get any bugs, please post them into the Dinkum Discord. It helps the team a lot. Have a look first if there's already one that's the same bug as yours, and add your report to that one with your information. Some bugs won't affect everybody, but some bugs do seem to get in the way of this, you know, a number of people. So, oops, I actually want that. Thank you very much, stealing it from me. Yeah, so it'd be really helpful if you do get some bugs to let us know. All right, so I do have. Oh, Christian, did I say hello to you? Sorry, I'm sort of. I'm thinking a lot. Thinking a lot. Looks like Franklin is stuck like Melvin was for you last night. LOL, poor guy. Oh, Devos, if you've got time, are you able to log that bug? Because I'm not even sure that I've seen that bug. And because you're hosting, correct? If you're hosting, see, I was a guest. Ooh, here's my fireworks, guys. I was a guest, and it's really the host. If it's happening to the host, is and add your player logs to it if you could. That would be really helpful. Especially if you're the host and you're in, you know, even if you're in single player and stuff like that, that would be perfect actually. Multiplayer sometimes had their own weird bugs. But yeah, I'm gonna jump on top of a building actually. Can I get up here? Hey, puppy dogs. Let's have a look. So fireworks will display in the direction that you're looking. So that's helpful. But it's so pretty. So take a break. Take a break in Dinkum and check out the sky. Look at that moon. Oh, Debos. Did you hear what I asked, or did you, as I was asking the question? So my question was, if you're the host, and it's that bug that I had yesterday, because I was in multiplayer and I was the guest. But if you're the host, could you log the bug report and add your player log files to it in regards to the NPC getting stuck with Hangout? That would be really helpful. James is looking for player logs from the host rather than, you know, whether or not it's a single player, multiplayer sort of bug. But okay, so that would be great, Debos. If you're able to do that, that would be fantastic. James would be looking for those bug reports for the NPCs getting stuck, single player, host island, that sort of thing. That would be great. I did say to him yesterday that I would try to replicate the bug again on this island, on this stream, and have it. So I'll be hanging out with an NPC and then running around and doing that. So there's a couple of things that have changed with Hangouts. The one is their pathing has gotten better. So that's what I was sort of looking at doing yesterday, but I need to do it today because I'm in my own island hosting. And so I wanted to test the pathing of that. It's going to help when you go down the mines and you're running around with them, but it should be exactly the same and on island. The other thing is that NPCs can now catch on fire and they run around. So if you're fighting with your NPCs, especially with bush devils or anything else that can make them catch on fire, they will stop fighting. They will be on fire and run around. So that's a new thing. And you can hang out with NPCs after work. So once Fletch, who is someone who you can't hang out with normally, after work, you could ask her to hang out with you. So you can hang out with Fletch, check out her pockets, which I plan on doing. Clearly today, Island Day, nobody's doing anything. So we're going to have to do these. Water 6 crops. I'm not even sure that watering 6 crops is going to happen because all my crops are watered by sprinklers. But we might be able to do the rocks. Maybe we should just do the rocks. Let's go find some rocks. I think there's some rocks out here. Let's get some of my dailies done before we hit late. Now I'm going to, do my, there's a sparkly, do my weird things of hanging out with NPCs, and I have so much fun with it, I tell you. And see what they get up to, or if I lose them, or something. We shall see. We shall see. Today will be funny. Today is going to be a bit of a mixture thing for me where I will be doing testing as well. So some of the stuff I might do and explain might sound weird, or just that I've noticed something and I'm repeating something over again so that I can see the bug. Especially being on live stream means that I can just put a clip together and send it to James or something like that as well. So that's helpful. But I will log my bugs, or addition to, it's been so much fun with lots of streams. Oh, you guys have been following each other around. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yes, it's only morning for me, so it's only 9 o'clock now for me. So when I got up this morning, I did some more editing on the Dinkum wiki and getting some information on there. So yeah, just a bit busy to watch too many, but I think it'll get to a stage where I'm not thinking too hard on loading the data into the wiki, and then I'll be able to watch people and do editing at the same time. I just tend to not be able to do all of it together at the same time. Sometimes it's just too much going on, too much thinking. Oh, Erwin, move over a little bit, buddy. Don't stand on half a tile. I love their clothes. They're just so cute. I'm glad that they're moving around and talking. Not that I notice anyone sitting yet, but I'm hoping somebody will. Oh, there you go. Thanks, guys. I want to make sure you were sitting. Melbourne, what do you think about today? I don't know what to say. I've never seen anything like this before. I am so sorry. I just needed to sneeze. Oh dear. I had to quickly take the headset off my head. I'm not, I don't have buttons like Rye does, where she just presses a button and things just happen. I'd have to, move screens around and stuff like that. I love watching you just for this reason. Oh, the testing. I'm going to be hanging out with NPCs today, crazily, and trying to get some of the things that, that have changed. Because we know now that in the pedia, we have these little tick boxes for the NPCs. Now, these little tick boxes are an indication of jobs that it will now tick if you've done or declined a job with them. So this will help be an indicator of, where you're up to. So a lot of these relationships I need to continue. The heart degradation on them has been, the UI hearts are now rounded down to the nearest quarter, whereas before they were rounded up, they're now rounded down. So it might look like when you've done a job for them that they're not going up in increments, but because the increment amount is, out of 100 or out of whatever each heart is, I think each heart, I'm not too sure how much each heart is. I'd have to have another look. But let's say that, out of a point scale, the point scale, it means something to do with the quarter heart. So they're not, it visually, you know, it's looks like it's lower than it should be when you're doing jobs for them, but it just means that you need to just do a little bit more. Also with the heart deterioration, there is now only a 1 in 3 chance that in a new day that if the player, if you did not chat to them or you did not help them out, did a job for them or whatever, there's only a 1 in 3 chance now that some of them will lose their heart levels. Not all of them will if you don't do jobs for them or talk to them, whereas beforehand it was everybody. Like if you didn't talk to them or you failed jobs or your things, you know, things like that. It's the deterioration rate has also been lowered, so they won't reduce as quickly as they used to as well. But yeah, there's a few different things. I have updated the NPC wiki page with that information, and I will probably be explaining it a few times today as we go through looking at NPCs. Now, I find the changes to NPCs very fascinating because of the Hangout feature and because of the changes that have come in the last couple of updates. And I think they're great changes. I think it makes the game feel very different. Like the feeling of it. I'm just going to. Oh, actually, oops. I just realized that copper bar came out a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Let me make the other one. I'm going to jump down and just put this down at the ocean so that I've got at least 5 down there. Excuse me, little, I was going to call him a gecko then. Mr. Frilly. All right, let's do this. The meat. Now, all right. We're going to have a sleep, check out crab pots. I'm going to have to do some hunting to get more meat and things like that. I'm going to untrack that. What have I got? Okay, let's do that. Let's have a sleep. We need to upgrade our house. I need to make money. I need all the things, guys. I need all the things. It's all happening. We just need it all. But yes, if you have any questions, please fire away. Today we are learning in Dinkum. Sheila's here. Okay, I'm going to do this the opposite way that I used to. I'm going to look in my box first. Try and memorize what I have. So we've got some, oh yeah. So we've got some, I'm going to just move some of these around. There's some bowl stuff. Okay. I'm not going to remember, but I'm have a good go of it. So egg fried rice, mushroom soup, crab soup, party stew, scones. I'm going to eat my snag before I talk to her. I don't want her stealing my snag. She'll go, oh, you've got a snag in your pocket. I'll buy that. If you start a new island, what needs to be placed to get the night market? Ooh. Funnily enough, I actually have that information. John has to be moved in? Question mark? I think John has to be moved in. Thinking about that one. I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it. I'll have to let's chat. Need anything? Need a bit for a treat. Palmy and chips. I do have a palmy and chips. I know because I got it last time. Devos, I definitely have that information. And I haven't written it on the wiki, but you are correct. This one was palmy and chips. Of course, you have to have the visitor site. I'm pretty sure John has to be moved in. Do we need the bank at the house? Oh, tent to house? That sounds interesting. Actually, let's chat. Let me just do this one job. Here you go. I can get the information for you. I do have it. Always pull through. Look, we did Sheila. Now, Sheila's hearts has reduced. I don't have to do as much work for her as I currently am. So Sheila's hearts is 1 1/4 now instead of 2 1/4. But I have written it on the wiki. Let me just give me just one quick minute while I look up this information for Devos, because it's a no, you're fine. Devos, that's why I'm here. You know me, I do the wiki. I'm here to help and teach, mostly. Let me have a look. Data. Hold. Data. Okay, here we go. The player to have built John's shop, the museum. I'm going to copy this actually. The player to have John's shop, the museum, and converted their tent into a house. Let me just close that down. Okay, let's go. Night market. Night market. The player to have built John's shop, the museum, and converted this. Oh, that's nice. But Sally was 2 1/2. Not sure. Oh, okay, hold on. All right. Let me open that screen up too. All right, so I must have it wrong. Okay, so Clover is now 3/4 heart instead of 1. Sheila is now a heart, and Sally is now 1 1/4 heart. All right, look at all that. All right. I'll have to now remember to put that little part on the, oh, I don't want this. No, thank you, Devos. Thanks for asking those questions, because that particular information I forgot to put on the wiki. Why did I get something? Oh, the farm feeder. The farm is feeding. Farm is feeding, and I'm getting points. I'm just checking what I don't need or have or sell. Okay, I think I should be fine. Now, I've eaten my snag, so I am going to jump around and do some... Oh, John, it's Sunday. What am I doing? Put that back in there. Big reduction on Sally. Yes. Let's go do some hunting, because that's really what I need. I'm not going to fill up my pockets with that stuff. I'm actually going to put that in there. Okay, dump the stuff in the box for the minute. I want to keep that. What do we have? Oh, we actually have some food I could eat up. I just need to feel like I'm flying everywhere. Let's go do some trapping. Let's go do some hunting. Forest. Nice talking to me the other day. Lovely. But yes, you've reminded me that specific information I forgot to put on the wiki, which is great to know. I worked on the NPCs. Did I just not collect? Seriously, did I not collect my traps? Collect all. Really? That was a bit funny. Collect all now. She's going to hit me, isn't she? Oh, she missed me. Oh, that was actually good. Let's do this. Run around like a something. Oh, let's use the balloon. It's fun with the balloon. Come on, this way and away from your eggs. You cracked an egg, didn't you? You little girl. Really? Should have said you big bully. You cracked an egg. Rude. Fine. Even though it's the first day of summer, any eggs that I haven't collected from the spring will actually still be there. So that's pretty cool. Ah, that's right. It's not you. It's me. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. All right, let's get this done. I know there was another. There was 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 2 eggs. And then there's this one. Hi, would you like to come? Because, you know, you made me lose an egg. That's all right. We still make dinks. Thank you very much, ladies. All right, so we have them for John for tomorrow. That. What time does anyone open today? Nobody opens today, do they? We might then take John out. John, do you want to hang out? Yes. Come on, let's hang out with me. You're up for it? It's Sunday. Let's go running around and lose you because can I give you something? Take this just because I would like you to because I haven't seen you change your shirt yet. Oh, I've just remembered something that I haven't put on the wiki. When you take an NPC, if you've given them a miner's helmet and he's not wearing the miner's helmet, when you take him down into the mines, he will put his helmet on, or any NPC. So if you've got a miner's helmet in their inventory, but they're not wearing it on the day that you want to take them down the mines, they will put the miner's helmet on. How's that? Look at what I remembered. And no, I haven't put that on the wiki yet either. John, we're going to do some hunting. Where are you? Have I lost you already? Why are you not? Come on. I'm just going to do this, John. You're just going to have to run backwards and forwards with me while I'm hunting. Because, I need the meat. So how's that one? That one's a good tip. Put a miner's helmet in their pockets. And they'll put it on when they go down in the mines. I'm going to take on all the weird little things. I should have probably checked the bulletin board. John, we're being attacked. You got a bat? Awesome. Nice. Let's pick up this flower. It's great. He's got a flaming bat. That's nice. Jackaroo, I want you. No, it's not a hunting pack job. It's my job. It's not a hunting pack job. Please don't. Please don't. We're getting points. We're getting checking out the dogs. Make sure we have no rare ones. Take on all the little animals. Come back, Jackaroo. Oh, fizzled out in the water. Oh no. And maybe you have to go down there. Thank you. Hey, Frilly, you want to have some fun? We're hunting today with John. We're hunting with John. John, take a swing, mate. Take a swing. Put him on. Oh, that hurt. Put him on. Oh no, doggy. No, I don't want you here, buddy. Seriously. Thunder sacks. Let's take on a crocodile, John. What did the crocodile eat? Hey, you, mister. Oh, no! Come on, John, out of the water. Out of the water, John. We're trying to... Good one, John. Good hit him. Hit him, John. Come on. Thanks, John. I love ya. I love ya. So cool. No, not the dog. Not the doggo. Not the dog. John, where are you? With your bat. Buddy, the fight will be over before you get involved. Death by fire. Can I get a bit shooken? Oh, this one's got fire. Between you and me, John. Between you and me. Between you and me. Just between you and me, John. Come on, John. I think he's upset with you, John. John, I think he's upset with you. John. Come on, John. Nice one. Thanks, buddy. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Is that the way that I came from? Nope, we're still going. Come on, John. We're checking out the wilderness. What are my jobs? Buy some wallpaper. Oh, John, we're going to have to go back home. Only because the shop will be closed. Come on, where are you? Let's go this way. Let's go back home. There's probably not that many animals on this side. John, we'll swim this way. We're going to swim this way, buddy. I'm still going to try to keep an eye on him a little bit, but now he's swimming. Are you coming, John? He looks like he's coming. John, I'm losing you out of my loaded chunk. Come on, where are you? Did your head disappear? Did you drown? What are you doing? Oh, hello, Jackaroo. Oh, passed out. John. Uh-oh. Are you stuck? All right, I think I bugged him. All right, he's bugged now. All right, so John's now bugged. Follow me. Yeah, all right, so I've bugged him. All right, I'm going to have to get my player log files in a minute. John's broken. I broke John. Oops. Oops, hold on. This is fun. I absolutely love this flaming bat. It gives you confidence with fighting. Now, don't mind John. I have bugged him out. Oh. All right. I'm going to make my way back to town to get this wallpaper that I need. And last stream, I think it was that I built this bridge, or the stream before that I built this bridge across here. So I know where I am. I'm at the back of my mind. Back of the farms, I should say. Now, if you just give me one moment, I'm just going to pause the game and I just need to get my player log files. Because the bug has occurred right now, I'm just going to go pause. Open up my player log files if I can find out where I put them. Let me just 1 moment. Player logs, hold. I will send these through. Sorry, I'm just logging the bug. Oh dear. It's one of those days, guys. It's going to be one of those days. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've sent my player logs. I've at least taken a copy of them and sent them. So the bug's occurred, so I've got just got to get the copy of it. Okay, so I've got the red hoodie. We're going to go to Melbourne. I'm going to ring the bell. Ooh. Nice. What have we got? I might buy some of this stuff, actually. So what am I supposed to be doing? Buying wallpaper, I think it was. Let's buy some wallpaper. Oh, I don't like that wallpaper, but, you know, it's the day I have to buy it. Let's actually buy the purple, the flooring as well. Steph is playing music and the mine is playing backwards. Oh, Cloak is busy. Excuse me, Melbourne. I'm trying to buy things. Dude. Seriously. So, Melbourne's store has got more floor space on it as well. Oh, it's in the hot, hot, hot. The music's playing backwards. Oh, interesting. All right, so we're just going to... what did I pick up today? I picked up that. We've got some of... Where? Is that not here? They must be down here somewhere. All right, so I want this meat. I need to do my crab pots, and we will do that soon. I will put them in here. Flowers. There's hope for more furniture in the future, perhaps. Oh, with the floor space that's in there. Could be. I'm going to put that in there. Oh, no, that's the one I don't like. Hold on. I want the pepper. I'll put that down there. Yeah, there's always hope. The bigger the catalog gets, it's the more you'd wanna. So it's a bit like Franklin's. If you haven't seen, it's Sunday. He's not open today. There is more blueprints shown, so that's going to be very helpful. I'm going to do that hunting. I need to empty some of this out of my pocket. Theodore, I've bugged John out. I'm sorry I've left your buddy, mate, pal chum somewhere in the forest. I can't get him back. All right, let me check the map. John has completely disappeared off my map. Oh, there he is. All right, so he is where I think he is. That's where he is. But he won't come. He won't. Oops. Yeah, John's out there somewhere. No, I can't unselect. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. When there's been a change to something, it might get a little bit buggy, which is fine. That's what we're here for. We're here to have fun, do some testing. I love the testing side of things. It's quite interesting. Hi guys, do you want to come and be trapped? Oh, you're going to shoot each other? Why? I wanted one of you fellas to shoot John and put him on fire, but he's already bugged out. Are you guys... No, you're just not going to, are you, today? Let's do this. No, why can't I pick you up? Oh, really? All right. You don't want to play with me, but I'm going to send you off. All right. There we go. They're sent. They're sent. All right. What was my other dailies? Smash rocks and plant one tree. All right. So one of the other things I need to try and remember to do now that we're here is we need to check the weather station. Sunny, sunny, sunny. Check here. Want to trade. I'm going to trade my green sunglasses. Are they new? No, they're the lime ones. Okay. Theodore wants to trade that. There's a jackaroo somewhere. And I don't know, Kidners might, and it's Fletch's birthday. I know. I'm glad I checked the thing, and thanks for Devos for reminding me. Let's give her fancy dress. Let's give Fletch a fancy, fancy dress. Hey, I kept this dress for you. I've just been notified that Bee Isle is now eligible to own its own airport. You see, airships can currently only arrive on Bee Isle. And with an airport, we'll be able to depart from Bee Isle and visit some of the smaller islands out in the great unknown. Please come and speak to me when available. Please come speak to me about available deeds when you want to build the airport. Not a problem. It's about lunchtime, I think. Happy birthday! Woohoo! I put the gifts in the night before or I will forget. I know, Devos, I should do that. I have a gift for you. I want you to wear this great red Victorian dress. A dress for the olden days. And I think you'd like it. Oh, you really shouldn't have, Sam. I tell you what, it means a lot that you even remembered it was my birthday. You made a very old lady happy. Now, I do wonder, let's hang out. Nah, you and John have a good time. All right, so I do want to have a look in her pockets, which means I'm going to have to go back to John, wherever I left him. Where did I leave him? He's over here somewhere, wasn't he? Oops. Okay, so John's over there. I'm going to go to him. I'm going to stop hanging out with him so that I can hang out with Fletch for the afternoon. And then John will be back in the morning. Don't worry about him. If you lose them in the mines, if you lose them on your island, I'll be back the next day. Don't worry about it. It's not something to, there he is. He's over here. So I think this happened to me before, that the first time this happened to me, Debos, you could probably try and remember this as well. I think what happened was that Melvin swam across the river, and then when he came out the other side, he got bugged. Now, John swam across the river, and now he's bugged. So I don't know. Has it got something to do with the river? I got to go. Oh, you want to stop hanging out? Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Maybe is that a thing? Like, could be? Who knows? I might dig up some treasure while I'm here. So I'm not sure. It could be a thing. It might not be a thing. It might be absolutely nothing. But you never know. Yeah, I never know. It's just the little occurrence, Franklin did not swim. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Because I know swimming was the thing that got changed. I think it was a little change with swimming, but that's all right. Okay. So Franklin did not swim. All right. That's okay. All right. Oh, the lighting's a bit funny. Look at the lighting. It's a bit weird. Rain did, and she was fine. Oh, okay. She had one that, okay, not a problem. Where did Fletch go? Fletch. Oh, you're over there. Okay, let me just see. What else did I have? I might give her this dress as well, just because. Oh, and I want some tools. I wonder if she'll hang out with me. Let's give her an axe. Pick. Spear. I don't know. I don't have a shovel, but I should have one over here somewhere. Is this my box? That's for something else. It's a thought. It was a thought. Shovel. All right, let's go find where Fletch is. Fletch. Now will you hang out with me? I've stopped hanging out with John. Do you want to hang out with me? Yeah, sure. What's the plan for today? I'll follow you. All right, no, don't run off. Take this. You got a tool? You've got a dress. I will steal all your shells. Thank you very much. All right. So I'm going to give her all this just because I'd like her to have it. And she has a dress. She has got a couple of dresses to wear. Maybe that dress is a bit too similar to the one that she's got on. I want her in a different colour. Take this. Let's give you this dress instead. Thank you. Change my mind. Already changed my mind. Sorry, Fletch. All right, so Fletch is cool. We're going to just go do our jobs. Oh, I just got pushed sideways. That was quite funny. Let's go and plant these because I didn't plant my trees back over here. Fletch will just run around with me at the moment. We will see what she does, which will be not a lot, but that's fine. And I got to do trees and knock some rocks down. Fletch, this is where I'm planting just some palms that I can take down quickly when I want them. All right. Oh, we could do this. Oh, she's trying to help me. Hello, cool lady. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm hanging out with Fletch. Fletch is following me around. Let's put that in there. Oh, I don't have enough of those. It's fine, Fletch. It's fine. Oh, that wasn't my seed box. My shell box. This was my shell box. All right. I'm actually going to stop hanging out with her because I want to jump through the teleporter. I got to go. I put some dresses in your pocket. Thanks for helping out, hanging out, and doing your thing. It's the fastest she's ever moved, chasing after me. That short distance. All right, let's see what these crab pots are done. Oops. All right, what did I get? I got a purple motley crab. I wonder if I had that before. Let's check my pedia. Oh, I have. Man, I was so hoping for a new thing. I was so hoping for something new. It's all right. Okay, so here. I'm going to do these other crab pots. So it's just rivers and we mostly just do this in rivers and ocean, don't we? Is it difference with the? I might have to test the difference between the billabong and mangrove, maybe. All right, so we've got a little bit more meat that I could get. Did I check in here? I feel like I did. All right, we're going to go down here. Just do a little bit more hunting. Look at that, some iron. Now my snag is still working for another 34 minutes. It's an all-day thing. It's awesome. So I'm just doing hunting and I was going to look at farming. Actually, I might do that. No, I'll have to do my crops again, won't I? I still want to do that tomorrow. Looking for some jackaroos and things to hunt. But I'm doing it at night now, so you just don't watch what I'm doing. There's nobody down here. I thought this was where most of my animals were. I got Light, the flaming bat. Whoops, there we go. Look at that. Jackaroo. Check out the dens. It's gotten dark. And there's a crocodile. There's a sparkly fish. And I can hear some other critters. We want that. And that. Oh, where is he? And what is he? Because it's a new season. Now I'll have new things to look at. Oh, I didn't eat. I didn't eat. My little yabby. Yeah. No, bit further. Why do you have to move? Like, why? I found and fixed an NPC bug. Thanks, not a problem, buddy. There you go. Hello, James. Welcome in. That is awesome. Now, did you see how good that was, guys? Found a bug. Took my player log files, sent them through as a bug report, and done. Fixed. Nice. Like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so pleasing. Oh, I got an iron bar, like a whole iron bar. How cool's that? Normally I get ore. There we go. There we go. I like it. Nice. Thanks, James. Debus was having a look at it for us as well. She had it happen as a host, single player. So we've been chatting about it. And then when it did happen, I went, that's it. Perfect opportunity. Send the player logs in. Done. Nice. Great turnaround. Oh, there's a crocodiles. Oh, yeah, let's take some crocodiles. Hi. I got a snag in my belly. I got lots of health. How you doing, buddy? Croco. Croco. There we go. Shannon, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun with the update. I doing a thing. There's a lot of dogs over there. We might just pop our nose over here and have a look at all these little white doggies. Little puppy dogs. Okay, they're all the white puppy dog. Okay, that's all right. Oh, crocodile. We don't want crocodiles over here. Excuse me. How am I? I'm doing really well, thank you very much. Playing Dinkum, editing the Dinkum wiki. It's a lot of fun. Thoroughly enjoy it. Helping people out, answering questions. Anyone got any questions? Happy to answer them. Yeah, good fun. You're loving the update? Awesome. Awesome. I gotta figure out where my town is right now. Where's my town? Oh, it's behind me. That's helpful. Let's go that way. Where am I? Okay. Let's go back this way. Oh, actually, while I'm here, do we have any question marks? I'm in a new season. It's summer, and I know I've missed something in summer, and I'll probably have to go through my list. Now, so I've put crab pots down in the ocean, and I've put meat in them, which is why I'm hunting for meat. So that we can see if we can get some critters down there, because I don't have a diving helmet. I'm still trying to get a diving helmet. So, oh, are you going to get your buddy on fire as well? That would have been funny. Hi. Oops, missed you. No, how did I miss you the second time? There you go. Yeah, going to see if I can get some critters down there that I haven't caught yet in the ocean biome. And then it'll counter my pedia, which is awesome. That's a new change. And I'll be able to put them in at the museum. That'll help me. Oh, no. Don't get upset with my... Oh! Did you decide that I was the enemy? That was rude. Seriously? What happened? It was weird. Maybe it was the kangaroo. That was a bit funny, actually. It's like, what? I don't know what happened then. I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. That's kind of funny. It did Island Day the day before, so that was good. I don't think I have anything new. So, oh, we're just going to put this down. Ah, is that what I caught? Have I got that one? Is that one of the one I'm missing? Probably not. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I do have that one. Little ones. I did hang out with Fletch before, and I gave her a couple of dresses. So I'm going to see whether she's actually going to change into those. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I gave her a red Victorian dress, and I think it was the blue plaid dress. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to be excited to be able to give dresses straight into Fletcher's pocket. And the farming I'll do tomorrow, because I do want to change my crops over. So I've left it, basically. I've left it until we can do that. I did hang out with John, but I lost him, and that's fine. He's out there in the bush somewhere. Hey Hunter, welcome in. How you doing? How is everyone doing? We're doing really well. That's the wrong box. I'm gonna leave the meat on me, except for that big drumstick. The crabs, because I do have these crabs, can go into my pots. And we are at late, so I'm not going to do too much more, except for saying hello to the turkey. I'm going to say, hi, turkey. It's fine. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, feathers. What? What? I wanted meat for my crab pots. Dude. Really? Seriously. Okay, we did that. We're going to check this again because I think it said sunny. Oh, and we do have, so we did Fletcher's birthday. We gave her a dress. Then after she finished work, I hung out with her and I accessed her pockets, her inventory, and gave her another dress and put some tools in her pocket just in case I want to hang out with her. Now, this character hasn't yet gone to the night market. This is not the character I was playing with yesterday on Granny's Island, but the night market is there on the 19th, so that's coming up. I just didn't think that the icon appeared until after I'd met them. So it's nice that it's there, actually, for me to see it. But we're going to do a jackaroo in the morning, and I forgot to trade glasses with Theodore. So let me check with Theodore. What do I want to trade my sunglasses for? Theodore, do you want a red bandana? Maybe, question mark, thinking about it. Or a hero mask. Oh, I could give him a funny looking cap. What does he wear? Where is he? Theodore, where are you? I don't know where you are. You want to go out and hang out with John's over here. He's stuck. Sorry, John. So he's over here. So he is this way. There we go. All right, let's go and see. Theodore, what are you doing over here, buddy? You know what? I completed your request. I want to trade. I think I want to give you this one, the flat cap. I think that'd be pretty cute. You just finished supper, Hunter? Downloaded another game that has controllers, so it turns out the stick drift is the controller and not Dinkum. Gotta figure it. Oh, I don't know anything about controllers, I'm sorry. I use keyboard and mouse. I don't even have a controller. So we've got green sunglasses now that we could give to somebody. So there you go. Look at that. All right. Let's sleep. I did a job. I did a thing. I didn't do the rocks. I feel like I want to. I know it's late, but that's fine. There's rocks out here where Theodore was. Five of them. That's a funny number. Now they're all thingy bobs. I wonder why that's there. That's a bit funny. Across so many crocodiles. Did my dailies. Got my 5 rocks. Oh, there's a crocodile going after. Here, I'll light up your life. You going after the jackaroo? Here, I'll help you too. Haha. I got no stamina. Excuse me. Don't be rude. It's just Snappy Tom. Snappy. What are you doing? All right, thanks. I wanted the meat. Oh, jackaroo died. Oops. We were hunting. I know I've still got 22 minutes on my snag. It goes for so long, doesn't it? That's all right. I got double experience on hunting today. So that should be a thing. Oh, actually, let me just check. So this one. On hunting, I've got 36. I'm at 36. So we will, E to get up, E to sleep again. Sleep until tomorrow. Let's have a look. 37. Okay, so 37.5. I did a little bit of fishing. I got actually, considering I only caught a couple of things, like a couple of critters and a couple of fish. And those critters I got in the crab pots. And I caught 2 fish, and I think I went up a level and a bit for my fishing level too. Mining would have gone up a bit because I was, you do mining a lot. So hunting, not too bad. Not too bad. Happy with that. You're really enjoying Dinkum so far. You now got to your first winter, so I've got to work my way south to find penguins after I find traps to catch them. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we're going to pick up this. I'm glad you got Dinkum now, Hunter. I'm glad that you're having fun with it too. Ooh, it's sunny, sunny, sunny. And we have the alpha to do today. So we're going to do that. It's John's Goods anniversary. Oh, that's right. John is open today, and there's a lot to do today. There's a lot to do today. So we're going to go and do some hunting first. I'm going to just, we're going to take out that alpha first. No, wrong box. This one. I'm going to just put that down. If I take out the alpha first, let me just see what I've got. I've got a bad shovel. I might need that actually. That might come in handy. I seem to have a copper scythe in my pocket. And I'll be able to look at what everybody else is doing. Don't have to buy anything. Sell 6 shells. Oh, John, I'll do that when I get back, buddy. Don't forget your crops. Yeah, I'm thinking if I go kill the alpha first. Forest, do you want to hang out with me? Do you want to hang out? Do you have a weapon in your pocket? Oh, yeah, that'll do. I'm not sure why she has 2 mining helmets. I still feel something bugged with that one, but I'm not sure. Now, where is this alpha? It's not that far away. Come on. Oh, I've got no food. I've got no first aid kits. This is not going to go well. Hold on. Hold on, mate. Let's go and forest. Sorry. I should have got myself organised before I left. With the first aid kits in here? Oh, they are. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just going to take something that I have that I know that will just help me a little bit, because I don't want to, some of this is for, let's eat that. Oh, I can eat another piece of food, can't I? No, I'm just going to eat that. It'll be fine. These things happen. It'll be fine. Come on. Should stop jumping over things. Come on, Forrest. Sorry, I made you walk around the long way. Forrest, as long as we make it to the alpha and she's there to help me fight, I'll be happy with the fact that she's kind of followed me. Come on, Forrest. Forrest. Oh my gosh, did you get stuck already? Seriously, did you just get stuck already? You haven't even done anything for me yet. Come on, Forrest. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Just keep running. We've got an alpha to fight. And then I kind of don't mind that she'll just get stuck out there, maybe if she doesn't follow me back, because then I've got other jobs to do. You figured out the deep mine as well, Hunter. That's good. Turns out I bought the license. I just had to get the deed and place it. I'm also having trouble getting people to my town. Just join the museum guy. It takes a little while to build up relationships with the NPCs that visit. So what are we fighting? I don't even know what we're fighting. Jackaroo. Okay. Are you on this side? Yep, you're up here. Come on. Come on, Forest. Can I eat 4 things? Nice. Where is it? Seriously? I just ate all that food and now I can't find. Oh, there you are. Forest! Forest! Stick him! Stick him! I'll put him on fire. You just stab him. Oh. Forest, don't get hit too many times, doll. Do you want him on fire? Ooh, jump out that circle. Don't get kicked. Don't get kicked, Forest. Good girl. Oh, nice. Slammed. Well done, Forest. Oh, we got an antler, guys. Nice. All right. Job done. Like it. Let's go back home, Forest. Oh, do you know what? I could just talk to you. Oh, actually, you won't let me just talk to you. I wanted to just talk to you and get my job done. That said, talk to the NPC. That's all right, Forrest. We'll do that. I'll take you home if you can follow me fast enough. I'm only walking. This is my walking speed. Unless I press the shift button. No. What am I going to do? Shift button. Here, I'll walk for you, Forrest. I'm not even watching where I'm going. Forrest, I'll walk this slow for you. You gonna keep up? Good girl. It's all right. It's probably a distancing thing. It's probably because I lost John by distance. I will try and get her back to town. There she is. As long as I can see her. I do wonder how far. She does seem to. I do walk a lot quicker than her, don't I? Not too bad. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Hanging out with MPs. Look, Forrest, we made it back. Hey, do you want to take this guy out? He'll be fun. Look at all these crocodiles. Forrest, I'm swinging as badly as you are. I have no idea what happened then. It just stopped. Especially when they ask for things you can't get. But you try. Yeah, that's fine. It's oh, hang on, let me stop hanging out with Forrest. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Now can I actually just talk to you so I can get the what's up? What's up? Chop chop. Standing in the shop all day. Okay, so I am going to have a look who I need. Clover and Melvin. I'll go sell 6 shells. Let's do the shop thing first. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking a lot. So if I'm feeling a little, if I'm sounding a bit scattered brain, because I am. I'm thinking about not only what I'm doing, but also what I know is new to try that out. So, oh, actually, need to get rid of that too. That's all right. Right, welcome in. How you doing? We're going to chat to Melvin. We're going to ask him if he has a job. Wait a sec. You're carrying 4 old keys. Can I buy them? Deal. Done. So now, in my pedia, we should see this little grey tick mark here. There's a tick mark now in that box to say that Melvin's done today. Today, Melvin, I've done a job. Whether I've accepted or declined it, it will give me that tick mark. Oh, she's got some, the sailor suit. Let's get a sailor suit. The girls will like the sailor suit to wear. Maybe the rescue top. Wonder how much this one is. Look great on me. Not a problem. Thank you. Now, may I please ask what you would like today? I want to chat. Let's chat first, because that was my... if you wear the same colours as everybody, then you can really connect. It's like you start humming in the same universal tune, you know. He did not pay you enough for those. No, none of them would. Good job for me. I think an Empire Grudge is hanging down the belongs. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Yes. Thank you. All right. So I do have an Empire Gudgeon because I know that I killed him yesterday because, funnily enough, he was a sparkly fish, I think. So I do have that. So we're going to do that pretty quickly. And got to remember, keep in mind, it's the week of John's anniversary fishing with his tickets. So we're going to go and have a look at that. This is for you. Yes, I did. Good job. Thanks, Clover. Put in a good word for me. Found this. You've helped me out. A black and white scarf. Nice. Let's go check John's store. So John's store has a little bit more space in it, which is lovely. We're going to buy the copper bar because that's what we do. Copper or iron, I don't mind. Now, you guys would have seen that the Mine Pass now looks like a cassette. So there is a reason for that. So it's not an error. So we have, so this prize box has appeared on John's counter in the first week of the new year. And he will accept fish and he will then give me tickets. And then with these tickets, I can then buy the items that are in this prize box. They're all worth something a little bit different. A frying pan would be great to get because that's a great weapon. So we're going to talk to John first. I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job? Catch a lace wing. Yeah, no problems. I probably have one. Let's go and empty my pockets. So this week will be focused on doing a little bit of this, doing the jobs, checking my pedia. Oh, I needed to sell them 6 shells. Frying pan weapon is a classic. Yeah, it's a great one. I love it. Sell goods. I forgot to sell you the shells because that will get rid of the next job. Sounds great. Thank you very much. 69. All right. I do have some fish there, but what did the person want? They wanted something specific, wasn't it? Lace wing. I need the book. I need less of these kits in my pocket. I know it's not the right box. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. Let's have a look. We have got, do I have a lace wing? Will it take too long? Is it just new for this season? It might just be new for this season. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Lace wing. Nice. Like it. Let's hand this one in. So we'll check Apedia. Apedia says we haven't yet got a tick for John, and that's fine. Let's do John. I love the tick box. Here you go. Because I get so... I can't remember who I've gone to see sometimes. And when you... Oh, he's gave me some pants that I could... Oh, hang on. Let's do the swappy clothes thing. And then sell these pants to John. It's a thing I'm doing. Just swap my clothes when they give me clothes. And there we go. Okay, so let's go and have a look at doing some fishing. So as I said before, if you do lose your NPC, don't worry. They'll, like John, he's just turned up the next day. He'll reset. I should eat my little too full. Oh, that's right, because I'd been fighting. There's a sparkly over there. Let's get the sparkly. Let's just catch some fish. See if I can get 25 fish. I think it's 1 ticket per fish, isn't it, guys? And then, so I need at least 25. And all the fish that I've got sitting at the back of the thing. We've got a key. That's because Clover stole my keys. We'll have to get some more keys from the crab pot. All right. A few different little fish here. One of those fish was going to do it. 1 ticket per fish is diabolical. Needs to be proportionate to the size of the fish. How about to the rarity of the fish? Because at least that is actually tracked, you know, coded. Rarity is a thing. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 ticket per fish. So when you cook, depending on the rarity of the fish, when you cook a fish, why are you going so far away? Like, seriously, what was that fish doing? Oh my goodness, it's a Macquarie perch, but what is it doing? Literally anything that means I don't have to fish that much. Okay. There's logic and there's coding. It is just 1 per fish, yeah. Oh, what was that? Seriously, what just happened? That was weird. What broke? That was weird. What was what was that? I'm so distracted right now. I can't even catch a fish. I don't understand what just happened. I'll have to have a look at that later. What are we at? 138. Okay, I'll have to write that number down. I'll have to have a look at the stream later to see what just happened then. It's weird. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna write this number down. 138 fishing. All right. I don't know what that was. Did I have a fish in that slot and then it disappeared? Something broke and it looked like something disappeared from my inventory, but I don't know. I'm feeling bizarre. Is there a thing in the wiki about accidentally dropping stuff when fighting or trying to catch bugs? Also, can you catch frogs? You can't catch the toads. You have to they're just for hunting. They're toads. They're not frogs. They're a menace. So yeah, they're huntable. They're one of the easiest creatures to actually hunt, along with turkeys and jellyfish. They will be the 3 things. Why is this Macquarie wanting to give me such hell? Macquarie, you're annoying me. I do wonder whether James will add frogs to the game, like as if a different sort of type of. Now I can eat something. A different type of, you know how we've got critters, we've got fish and bugs. I do wonder whether frogs could be a thing as its own entity and possibly have that other, in the bug room, have that other enclosure, have frogs in it or something. I think that would probably be pretty cool. So Australia has some really lovely frogs. Oh, that's what you meant, Toad. Yeah, no, that's okay. There's nothing about, what do you mean that you're accidentally dropping things? I know that the wiki tells you that the Q key, or whatever it is, the Q key is to drop items, but I'm not sure what you mean by what kind of information would you expect on the wiki to say that about accidentally dropping things? I mean, Q is a drop. If you're going to accidentally be pressing that button, then maybe you need to re-key it to another button. If it's something that you press all the time and, you know, it's not, what time is it? I might go and hand this fish in to John. Some tickets. He closes at 6, doesn't he? Let's hope so. Let's get some. I'm still bizarred what that noise was, that breaking noise. Like, what did I break? I'll be curious to see that. Ivan, hop out of the doorway, mate, buddy. Thank you. John, I would like to sell these goods to you. I would like to sell you these fish. Oh, I didn't. Devos, I know you told me about the farming. I'm just going to have... I didn't crop, did I? My farming's died because I should have done it yesterday. Is that yesterday or was that today? I need to just go and do it. Man, I'm having a bad... I'm thinking of things and then I'm not remembering to do them. Just don't think I do my farming. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I think the controller, people do say that on the controller they drop more things than anything, but yeah, I don't know what to do about that, mate. Yes, you forgot yesterday. Oh, shoot me now, seriously. All right, I'm just going to buy my fry pan and be happy for today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know me and farming. Did I get it? I did get it. Man. All right. I didn't do my farming. All right. We have to do my farming because it all needs harvesting. I think I can just cycle that, but I didn't buy new seeds. So it's summer. I'll check my seed packets. I might have crops for summer. I need a outback. I need all the things. Even after 5,000 hours, I'm up to 4,000, I think, Devos. But Devos is on 5,000 hours of Dinkum. Isn't that cool? I think I hit 4,000 soonish, like fairly soon or something. Let me just check the box. I hadn't been doing the fertilizer properly. There's some more fertilizer I can put in. All right, so we've got, let's put that in there and there. That's summer and spring. I had them in autumn, spring. We don't want them. Autumn and winter, no. Summer, I can put the beans are fine. Okay, so we should be fine. I'm going to put these 2 mighty seeds in though. That's going to be cool. Now, I'm just going to harvest these just to get the ones that I've missed. I'm sure there's an easy way of doing this, but I'm not too sure. Does the scythe go through the beans? I didn't want to accidentally do it and then destroy my plant. I know the outback will work, and I know the tractor will pick them, question mark. Farming's not a thing I do much of. So I don't know that much about farming. But it's fine. Let's put the onions in here. Oh, actually, mighty seed here and here. Done. Then we'll put onions in. I didn't have any other summer vegetables. I forgot to go see rain. But I don't want to lose this fertilizer, so I'm going to plant these in. and they take 7 days and shorter with the fertilizer. So that'll be fine. This will be fine. So we'll just plant it in because I don't want to lose the area. Oh, I forgot to put this in. Let's put the fertilizer in on this side. And 2 more. 1 and 1. All right. Let's just get the onion seeds in. Onions are fine. We'll do other summer crops when I buy them. All right, and I might do another field for things like watermelon or something. So it might be over there. We might do a watermelon field. Is that all the dots done? Did I do all the dots? They look like I've done all the dots. And there's some beans hiding in there. All right. All right. I didn't have any crops that were going to die, but you've just got to be very careful to do that at the end of season or on the first day. So that one worked because it was summer and spring. Phew, lucky for me. Lucky for me it wasn't something other than that. We have this and this. We do have a lot of onions, but I don't mind. Like it, you're just gonna have a bit of that stuff. Not that box, this box. Now we've got 8 tickets. That's fine as well. John's finished work. I'm going to put the tickets in here. Oh, that's right. I want to sell him this stuff and that. There's my tickets. Let's go put the scythe away. Whoops, jumping over things and not watching where I'm going. We're going to put the wheat in the machine so that we can get... We're going to do some animal things because there's a lot of stuff here that I haven't done. I'm going to pick this up. We're going to take the shower. Now, I need a fencing sort of a thing, don't I? I need some sort of... They'll go anywhere, won't they? I'm making absolutely no sense to anybody who's listening to me. Okay, so I'm just going to make a walkway that they will use to get to the feeder, is what I'm thinking, trying to say. Here's some fencing. I might put some lights back out again for them. It's too funny. All right, so what's Hunter saying? At least one thing, one last thing. Could be just my low end and low storage space, but my game's crashed twice since yesterday. Just up and closed on me. Has that happened to anyone else? Oh, some people do report that as a bug. The issue is, yeah, we don't know what hardware I guess people are using. Oh, no, you're fine, Hunter. That's what I say. In my streams, you ask questions. Don't be worried about asking questions. I write the wiki. My enjoyment is helping people. So if you've got a question, I don't think I want it like that. If you've got a question, I don't mind answering. Like that's the part that I love about being able to give information to the community, which is why I love editing the wiki. So any question, and no question is silly. The game needs a good gaming laptop. There you go. And somebody in the community will know. In regards to hardware and other things that you're running, it really is that, you know, game minimum requirements for games is listed on the, I'm looking for my trolley, is listed on the Steam page. So if your gaming minimum requirement for this game isn't matching or isn't better than what's on the wiki, on the Steam page, then that could be an issue. Now, I think what's disturbing me is that this is on a different level. I'm wondering. to do. Okay, we're going to do something weird, I guess. I'm just going to temporarily put this like that, and I realized then that just threw my little thing out. To get to the feed, which means, can they eat that one? I'm going to move that sprinkler. You can be there. And, oops, I did not mean to do that. I'm going to do this. Oops, silly. Just putting things where I don't want them. They just need to get in there and then get around maybe. I do think it'll work. I just think that I am making this bigger than I need to. It'll be fine. I'll see if they eat. I'll see them later. It'll be fine. It'll be right. If they're hungry, they'll work it out. And it's not the best area. I still haven't finished with it, but I did a lot of this last stream, and I it's not what my intention is to work on this stream, is to do with the animal enclosure and the farming. So that's fine. Had to wait for 6 months to play Dinkum back in. I need a gaming computer. I'm loving it more than console games. Far more affordable. Yeah. All right, so we have, what do we have today? We've got to smelt ore into a couple of bars. So let's go and do some more of these. That's done. I'm going to, did I do my crab pots? I don't think I did my crab pots. We're going to take this with us. I'm going to go over here. Over here. Okay, the little bug that turned, the little thing that I had saw earlier didn't happen, so that's all right. It's about replication as well. All right. We got some, we got a pink sea urchin. I don't think I've had that before. We got it. Look, guys. Critters caught in crab pots count in your pedia. So now I just have to donate it now to the museum. How awesome. How awesome. So I might want more crab pots out in the ocean because there are more ocean, oh, let me go to the other crab pots. Critters that I am not going to get access to because I don't have my diving helmet. I didn't do the trapping today, but that doesn't matter. The thing I don't, yeah, so the thing, because I don't have the diving helmet, it's going to take me that little bit longer to get the ocean critters. Because I'm not going to spend hours and hours just looking for one critter unless I really want to or need to. But on a live stream island, I got the mud crab as well. And I got, oh, I don't even know if I got that one. I've got two of them now. Two. How awesome is that? All right, let's have a look. I picked up this one that I've got to put in the, oh, what is that? What? Was that like that before? I don't know about this one, actually. Give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to open up the wiki on my phone, which is going to be weird. Dinkum, wiki, critters. Oh, I need pedia page. I need the pedia page. The pedia page on the Dinkum wiki is in the same order as you see it in your pedia. So I'm looking for, oops, I clicked on the wrong button. Isn't that typical? Pedia. I want the pedia page. Pedia. Pedia. And critters. What is that critter? Next, rock oyster. What? What? I've never had a rock oyster. I'm confused because I'm not sure that that was there early in the stream. I did open this. I did have a look at this, and I will look back on my stream to see when that appeared. But I didn't pick up a rock oyster. I didn't. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have to. Where would it go? It would be this one. Is this the ocean? This is where rock oyster would be. How is it in there? How is it in there? Not a rock oyster. What? Okay, I'm confused. I'm going to leave my confusion until after I get off stream, and then I will check that up because I am so sure that that's weird to me. I'm losing it now, guys. I'm losing it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Okay, I'm going to go and sleep. Yeah. I do this a lot with testing. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna have a look at what people have given me. 5 palmwood planks, nice. Clover wants to give me hardwood planks, nice. And John, should we go gumwood planks? We've got them all so far. Oh, a basic wooden wall. Thank you. Thanks for that. Let's put the basic wooden wall over here because I think that's just my normal. That is the normal one. All right, we might sell that to him because I don't need too many. Yeah, I'm a little confused, guys. I'm sorry. Your browser doesn't like the wiki on the laptop or phone, but then again, the laptop browser doesn't like a lot of sites. Oh, okay. I might just take all them out of my pocket. Whoops, I do not know why. That was weird. Oh my goodness, there is some weird things going on right now. Sorry. Sleep until tomorrow. Just I just want to concentrate on 2 things today. Oh my goodness. NPCs and my crab pots. And a fishing thing that John wants to do. 3 things. There you go. I've got 3 things. That's all I want to do. And I'm losing it already. Like, nah, that's not supposed to happen. What's going on? I'm sorry. Oh, we're gonna beehive. How awesome is that? Okay, let's do my morning tasks. Check the weather station. Do the gacha machine. Tomorrow, during the day, we're gonna have a heat wave. How awesome is that? And it's the 3rd day, and we want to trade a pink holiday hat with Milburn with anything that he wants. And I forgot to speak to Milburn, and I never got my money, which means if that timed out for the next day, I would never get that money. So be careful with your alpha jobs. They're not automatic. Oh, Milburn's robbing the bank. So what do we all think about the redesign of the bank? I love it. I love it. Look, we're going to rob the bank with Milburn. Milburn, we're going to rob the bank? Is it a thing? I love that. I love it. All right, Milburn, I forgot to ask you about giving me the money for my alpha jackaroo that I did. Thank you. And now, what did you want? Trading clothing with Milburn. Okay, now let's go and try to find some clothing. Something for Milburn. I feel like giving him the face bandana just to add to his look that he's got going on there. Aviation sunglasses. Pink heart sunglasses. Let's do that. Pink heart sunglasses for Milburn. The redesigns of the buildings are chef's kiss. Oh, aren't they? Aren't they? You got to remember to talk to John in the museum gum every day and do jobs. Yes, you do. Oh, where did he go? Where are you going? You want to come around here and talk to me? Oh, okay. I did that thing for you. Yes, I want to trade. I'm going to give you pink heart sunglasses. Oh, will you change your sunglasses? You might not change your glasses. It's all right. I might have to change that back for him. It'll be okay. I can access his pockets on a day off and give him things back. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. He wears glasses. I wonder if he'll change glasses. All right, what am I doing? I don't even know now. Let me actually, I need to empty my pockets. Oh, that's where that came from. I don't know why I ended up picking that up. I need to drop this. It's a thing. Let's go and do the trapping before I lose it. And then I have to think. All right, so got a weird thing going on with my pedia, which I'm not really sure yet whether that's a me thing or a game thing. So we'll work that out in a minute or two. We'll go see gosh, I'm not even with it today. Go see Theodore in the museum. I got all the M's mixed up with museum. And then we will see what's going on with my critters. I'm not sure about that rock oyster. So what I do remember from one thing is that when I had this character, this was like a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago, whatever. It would have been a few weeks ago. Had this character on Granny's Island. I remember Azzy caught a rock oyster and she donated it to the museum. So it shouldn't have anything to do with this. So how did I get a rock oyster that I don't remember actually catching because it's not there in the catch menu? Like it's not, I'm thinking too much. Like I'm probably thinking too much into it, knowing that it's got a perfectly good explanation for why it's there that I don't remember. It's just me. It might just be me. What am I doing? I'm trying to dump something. I'm trying to jump that. That's what I'm trying to do. But it'll be all right. It's just, yeah, but it's not that I caught it, Devos. It's not actually, I had to look on the wiki to find out what was actually there. It says it's donated. It's not caught. This one here I caught in the crab pot and I'm just about to donate it. So that's fine. I didn't catch that by hand, but I don't know why this one is like that. No one's been here. No, there's nobody else that's come to this island to donate anything. And I don't know why the rock oyster, it's not in my pocket. Like when I emptied the crab pots last night, there's no rock oyster here. So how did it end up? No, I don't think so. I'm going to have to look at the beginning of my stream just to see whether or not I'm absolutely like it, whether or not it's there. Because I remember opening up that page on stream. So I'll be able to have a look. I just got to investigate it a little bit more. I'm just confused. It might just be that I'm confused and that it's all fine and there's no issue. But you tend not to, why is it still flashing? Oh, more mail from people. Fletcher's got copper ore. I love being great friends with these people because they give me gifts all the time. Oh, a warm Nordic bedside table. And we have a kitchen. Oh, do I have that one already? It's too big for my house. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll work it out. I'll just have to probably look at my stream and then have a look at the file or something. I do have a backup of this file before I went to the update. So if it's a case that I've just got to recheck that file before that save, you know, there's ways for me to figure this out. It'll be right. I'm just didn't notice it before or why it's like that. So we're going to go Sally's hearts is reduced. So Sally now will move in at 1¼ hearts instead of 2¼ hearts. So we might be having that thing. It might happen. She wants some shells. I'll help. So let's go and get the shells for her. I'm assuming that this should trigger because Gina, hello. I'm sorry that I missed you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you this morning. Now, what was that about? There was something, Gina. See, not remembering anything right now. There was something. 2.25 was further. Yeah, so there's 3 that have changed, Gina. Clover is now 3/4 heart instead of, I think she was 1 or close to 1. I want to chat. Here you go. Sheila is now a full heart instead of 1¼ and Sally is now 1¼ instead of 2¼ so could be a thing, but she's at 1¾ I want to see I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to go and talk to Fletch, I think. What am I doing? I'm doing this. So I'm doing NPCs. I've got to look at my Theodore. I have a donation. I've got these 2 things. Oh, I did do that one before. Okay. I've got these 2 things because I know take them. That's all. Sorry, critters. Now that's right. Now these 2 are right. I did just donate them. This one's confusing me. It'll be fine. Okay, that one I had done. Okay, those I've done. All right. I'm good. We have a massive storm here. So if I vanish, I'm sorry. Oh, Gina, that's okay. Hopefully things are all right with the storm. Let me go and speak to John. I've got such a mess in my pockets. Nothing is here. Okay, I want to get rid of all this. Excuse me. I know I'm going to be fishing. I know. I got my fry pan. I hope whatever you thought of me. Yeah, it was probably just a question you'd asked me or some sort of message, and yeah, it was probably just that information, something, I don't know. I just remember something. All right, so we're going to sell these because that's what we do. Now, what's my daily spend? It's 3,000. Oh, okay, so let's spend some money. Oh, let's get the iron bar. That's 3,000. Well, it's 4, but you know, that'll be good. Yay. Okay, so I've done the shop stuff. Oh, I've got to go to Rain. Is Rain open today? Don't tell me that she's closed because, you know, I keep forgetting to actually do her. It's like I need to move it. Hi, Rain. How you doing, buddy? Let's get tomatoes. I don't know how many, but let's get about that. And let's get beetroot. 7 days, not a problem. Let's do that. Let's get a couple hundred of those. I've got beans already, I think. Rain, sorry, mate. I know I'm in a rush, but it's just not enough hours in the day, love. Not enough hours in the day. I'll fix them up when she didn't have watermelons. Okay, that was the other thing I was thinking of, wasn't it? For summer, I think, was a thing. All right, Fletch. Just trying to rush around just to do a couple of things. I would like to check. What do I want to check? I would like to check licenses. Agricultural license. Let's get that. And let's have a look at my debt. And let's not bother about the debt because I just don't have any money. Let's cook these things. Actually, let's just go fish. Let's just go fish. Everybody, I'm sorry. It's a weird week. And oh, that was my boat. Come here, Jackaroo. I want to hit you with my fry pan. I want to hit you with my fry pan. That was too funny. Losing it. Oh man, it was funny. All right, we're going to have a look in the river. We're just going to do some fishing. I will have to look for my list for my next stream, which is probably going to be tomorrow, actually. Might be tomorrow or Sunday. It's Friday today, so, and it's about 10:40, and so I think there'll be some hours in the next over the weekend, and it's rare, like it happens every now and then that I get the house to myself on the weekend. Every now and then and that means I could probably stream Dinkum all weekend, you know, for a couple of hours here and there. Why is the fish just decided that they're not liking me today? That'd be funny. So yeah, we might be back for a couple more days in a row. Anything's possible. Plus, me playing like this and questions like what Debos has been asking me about means, oh, that's right. I haven't actually written that on the wiki, but I will. So thanks, Debos, for helping me remember some stuff that I haven't actually put on the wiki. So that'll be good. Yeah, I think so, Gina. I think it's a good thing. It'll be a good thing. I mean, I know Sunday's good, but I actually think tomorrow's good too. So yeah, that'll be good fun. So a lot of this does help me when I'm updating the wiki, because if people ask questions and I don't feel that information is on the wiki, whether it's a new stuff or an existing item or a mechanic with the NPCs or something, there's a few changes that have occurred with the NPCs. Now I have put it on the NPC page on the wiki. I have put the text in bold, so you will see, hopefully from first glance, those things. And I've got my list up on my screen. I'm just going to tab to it as well. So a few things that have changed, like I've mentioned, the hearts. Some of the 3 of the NPC heart levels for moving in have changed. They're now updated on the wiki. There's a little bit of a change with the hangout. After work, you can hang out with NPCs like Fletch. So anyone that you haven't been able to hang out with because they've been at work all day, you can actually hang out with them after hours. So that includes Fletch. I haven't tried Theodore, but that would include Theodore. I'm not so sure what time he gets off, though. I think he's a little bit later. So when he's not at work. The other thing with hanging out with the NPCs is that they can get on fire. So they can be on fire and they will run away. So what was previously happening before is that, if you'd seen my streams, I had Franklin on fire and he was still fighting. Now he will run. He will be on fire. They will be on fire and they will not fight. So be careful when you're fighting bush devils and that, because they will stop fighting and they will run around. The other changes is that you would have seen me show you the pedia. That when you're doing your job for an NPC, it now has a tick box. So these ones I haven't done a job for or declined a job for. Doesn't tick when you've just spoken to them. This is to do with jobs. So I did a job for Sally. And so it's ticked it off to say, yes, I've done Sally today. And then tomorrow, obviously, that tick won't be there. So that's a new change in the pedia for people. Now, heart deterioration has changed. It's lowered as to how quick it does it. And the UI heart image, instead of the image appearing that it's rounded up, it is actually now rounded down. So when you're looking at your hearts, if you feel like, hang on a minute, I've done this job for them and it hasn't gone up, that might be because you haven't done the points for it hasn't been enough to cover that quarter heart. So you might just have to do another job the next day and then that quarter heart will fill up. So it won't just fill up. And it's just that the UI image will be the opposite. So beforehand it was rounded up, now it'd be rounded down. So those are the things I've explained. I put that stuff on the wiki. The Hangout page does have the new information also about them being on fire and that you can hang out with them after work hours. But also the NPC page has a bit of new stuff on it. So I'm also looking at today hanging out with a few of the NPCs. I did do it and John got stuck. So I sent my player logs to James, and James has come back into chat and told us that he's fixed it. He's fixed the bug, so that'll be an update when the patch comes out. So what was happening was that he would freeze. Like I either got too far away from him, he would stop following me, and then he wouldn't trigger to continue to follow me in the hangout. I could still talk to him. He just wasn't going to move. He just froze. So James has fixed that bug, and that'll come out in the next patch. So if you're hanging out with the NPCs, don't lose sight of them, would be my recommendation. But they are so helpful, and it's a lot of fun hanging out with them. Just be aware that there is a bug that they might freeze. I think it's because you get too far away from them, but as James said, he's fixed it for the next patch, so next update. So that'd be awesome. I love hanging out with the NPCs. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, so hanging out so the first day of this month was Fletch's birthday. And actually, let me check the DAS. Oh, there wasn't anything. It's Fletch's birthday, and I gave her a dress for her birthday. I'm hoping to see her change her clothing. When I hung out with her that night, I also put a different dress. So she's got 2 dresses now in her inventory. I'm hoping that she will change her dress at some stage. Hopefully in this stream. So I want to see Fletch in a different dress. It'd be lovely. Joy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm catching fish because it's the first week after my anniversary, and John's fishing anniversary prize box is in his shop. And so I'm just fishing and doing a few NPC things and doing a few pedia things, with crab pots. So critters caught in crab pots do count towards your pedia as caught. So I'm having a look at that as well. Today, this will be sort of a bit of a test. I think I've got a couple of bugs, but I'm going to have to check that later. Oh, we've got a sliding hat, and we've got modern glasses. Nice. Ah, Forrest, you're in a dress today. Lovely. Do you want to move out of the way? Thanks. So I can get in. Let's sell these fish. Sorry you later was playing something. Oh, that's all right. That's not a problem, Joy. Welcome in. Now, we're just... hold on. I'm not going to check my PDF. I'm just going to go straight over to theatre and go, have I actually given you... I'm sure I've given all these fish to him. It's just I'm in another season, and I think I did miss a couple of fish from the first summer that I haven't looked at my list. No, I don't want to accidentally just sell something. Doug is hovering. All right, now we can actually sell all these to him and get some tickets. And I need to make some more dinks. I do spend a lot of money. Lyra, welcome in. How you doing? 15 prize tickets. Thank you very much. Now, I do have another 8 tickets here. And let's have a look. What would I like? Like, if I was to get anything. So in honor of Just Joy, this flower crown, I will get that. And I will get the party hat, because then the NPCs can wear all these little things that I want to give them. Ooh, red hood. What do I want? I feel like I want some of the clothing. Let's get the red hood. Let's get the black hood. Is that, let's get the cap. I'm just going to get the clothing. I just, fascinated. Well, there's another cap. All right, we have to get the shirts. I need to do some more fishing. Cap. Did I do that? I'll have to have a look now. Hold. I need the cap. Done. Love me a good holly or flower wreath. I give them all to the ladies in town. It's great. Oh, I was doing that and John just left the shop. That was funny because it was way past the time. All right, let me just get another chest. Oops, that funny noise is back. I'm not too sure why that is there. I know it happens when I have all the sound off. It's something I'm going to have to record for James and then send it to him. Send it in a bug report. I don't know why it does it. It's opening the glider. So every now and then there'll be this noise, but I know that when I'm playing on my test world, it occurs. And when I have all the sound turned off. So I will have to do something about that with the bug report because it's still there. So the thing is, with some of the stuff that may have been reported before this update, if it's not fixed, it's good to just double check on updating those bug reports if you've put them in, to say, hey, this is still there, and here's some more information about it that we've found. Are you going to play until the 19th today? I'm not sure, but Lyra, I've actually probably got the next couple of days at home by myself, so I actually think that I might be streaming Dinkum for the next 3 or 4 days, including today. Where did my jackhammer go? Oh, there it is. So sometime over this, so it's Friday today for me. So sometime over the next couple of days, we should get to the 19th. It will be a lot of Dinkum, and I do it a lot this time because of the update and updating the wiki and stuff like that. It helps me with the information. So sometimes when I'm editing the wiki, I just go, oh, I'm thinking too much. I feel like I've looked at these topics before. I can't think of anything. And then I come to stream and I go, oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do this. And Debus has asked a couple of questions. So I'm happy that you guys asked questions, because if it's not on the wiki, but I have the information, I can then add that information to the wiki after I get off stream or later on. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of Dinkum over the next few days. That's for sure. I'd love to help with bug reports, but I wouldn't know if things are happening because of my laptop and happens for others as well. If your specs are lower than what the game needs, Hunter, it could be, you could be right. It could be more about your computer than it is about the game. But it's always good to ask, though. There's a channel called Dinkum Troubleshoot, and you can sometimes ask in that channel and people will tell you whether or not they feel that it's a bug, or if the bug's already there. Sometimes it's just searchable. If you go to the bug report channel and you click in the search in there and someone else has already reported the bug, then you're fine as well. Like, it's already there reported, you could add to it. So it's always good. Oh, why are you running after this predator? Hi. Do you want to, yeah, do you want to come this way? This way? Yeah, thank you. It's always best to search in the bug report channel for, you know, just a keyword to see whether or not it's already been reported, then add to it. Doing duplicate bug reports is can get a little bit annoying sometimes, but it's just because it adds to the listing, but it's already been reporting, if you know what I mean. So searching is always good, guys. Search before you log a bug report. Is always helpful. But yeah, mate, you know, it's just finding the data, or make a comment in Dinkum Troubleshoot and we'll have a look at it. Usually myself will somebody else will actually reply, getting that information. More Dinkum is fun. Lara, how are you doing with your red doggos? Because I think you'll check it for sure if you run into anything. Oh, that's great. Great to hear. Don't assume also that somebody else, if you've got a bug, don't assume that somebody else has logged the bug report, is also what I would suggest. Give it a search or comment in troubleshoot if you're not sure, and I can help you out. I don't mind doing that. I'd rather that the bugs are reported and not just an assumption that, oh, well, this must be happening to everybody, because it doesn't. Bugs don't happen to everybody. And certain bugs only have happened to some people, and other times, like if someone logs a bug report and you can't replicate, and if I can't replicate it or one of the other team members can't replicate it, then I don't know. Is it only happening to you? I don't know, unless people report it. Replicating bugs is something that is needed to be done by the team so that they can let James know how they replicated it, and then he can track down the bug. It's very hard to say, oh, this is happening, and then with no other information, it's really hard. Like, it makes it quite difficult. But we do appreciate all the people that do log the bug reports or make comments and help us, help the team to find that sort of stuff. If you're happy to do it, that would be really helpful. Oops, not that one, this one. And we need to cook this one. Look at me go, getting all these things done. I got some more pair of thongs. More pair of thongs. Okay, so I know that I need to put these in. Now these, oops, it would be great if they were in my active inventory line. I know that I'm going to need them at some stage. LOL, I discovered James added new actions for them. I think they dig the floor. So cute. I'm sure if it's new or not, but I never noticed it yesterday. But they dig the floor? What do you mean? The NPCs? Are you talking about the NPCs, Lara? Oh, you mean the dogs. Sorry, you're talking dogs. I've got to think that every time you make a comment about the doggos. So if they're digging the floor, it means that they've found an item for you to dig up, and it's been there from day dot. So if you see a behavior of your the doggos, that is because they found buried treasure. So dig a hole. You dig a hole. Whoa. They found something for you. Yeah, go for it. Dig a hole. See what they found. Yes, the dogs, the doggos. That's all right. I'm talking NPCs, I'm talking doggos. It's really quite hilarious. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, ask. Because there's sort of behaviors like that. You sort of think, oh my gosh, what is that dog doing? He's just bugged out. And people do report it as a bug. But yeah, once they find out that it's actually the dog telling you that there's a buried treasure, they went, whoa, blow my mind. It's awesome. It's great giving people that information. If they didn't know, I learn stuff now. That's why you come here. I thought it was just a cute action. Oh, no. Let me just organize myself just a little bit. That and that. That goes to John. That goes to John because I have some of them. Sam is a great teacher. Oh, thank you. I just have a lot of information in my brain. And I find that sometimes when a mechanic gets explained to me about something, did I accidentally do that? I accidentally just opened up that gate. When something gets explained to me, I sort of think to myself, will people understand this? Did they not eat their food today? Did they not come in here to eat? Not eaten. Is it too far away from them? I might move the bird coops over. I'm just going to move them to there. Sorry, ladies. Move your bird, moving your bird coops. Reassign yourself. Reassign yourself to a bird coop. Thank you. I'm going to put them there. Why didn't they eat? 1, 2. How many animals have I got? Why is there so much food in my 1, 2? No, him I don't. This Gina, I don't need to worry about because Gina will eat the grass. So what the vomit will do is eat this grass. So if your vomit has eaten and you have grass growing in your coop, they will eat the grass. So if they've not eaten the food out of the trough, out of the feeder, that's because the wombats will eat grass. Now I'm just curious about why there is still food. What have I got? I've got 1, 2. There's 5. I've got 5 animals, don't I? I've got 5 animals. The chickens have eaten. Why is one chicken hasn't eaten, but why is there full food? Why is there full food in here? All right, I'm confused. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll check it out in the morning. I don't know what's happened with the... I like this. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, there's this little permit point indicator here that flashes as well. That's new. So that's good. I'm thinking at the same time going, why haven't these animals fed and why is it like this? Sam, I'm not seeing the bug channel on my end, so probably don't have access to it. No, you should be able to see it, mate. Hunter, what name have you got in the Discord? You could probably ping me, which I'm happy with. You're fine with that. Just in Dinkum chat. If you can see the Dinkum chat channel, just ping me, and then when I get off stream, I will reply to you, or somebody will reply actually to you. But I'm happy for you to ping me in that Discord. I probably should know your Discord name. You're in my server. I'll find you. It'll be all right. Seeing you play, Lara says, seeing you play makes me want to play, but I need to go out in an hour. Oh, Lara, I'm sorry. Makes me want to play too, but I'm so tired. Oh, no, guys. They're nibbling on the rice. No, I'm confused. Now, I know Joy understands what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. There is something going on. I don't look at them that often, but it's something that now has intrigued me to go, there shouldn't be, I don't think there should be food in these feeders. I have a puzzled look on my face. I'm probably glad I don't have a camera because the puzzle look on my face is, I'm biting my lip thinking about it. Oh, actually it's late. Biting my lip thinking about it going, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're going to sleep. I didn't do any of my jobs today. Dig dirt up 3 times. We can manage that. It only has to be the same square. We can do that. Pinged you and no restaurant. Oh, yeah, no, not a problem, Hunter. Oh, there's some buried treasure here. We should take that. Let's get that. And we dug the dirt. And clear 3 tree stumps. Yeah, let's see if I've got some tree stumps to clear. Sometimes this game doesn't give me enough time for yakking. It wants things done. Oh, there's a tree stump. Oh, there's a Werimoo just standing there. Why are you just standing there? You got an egg? Can I have that egg? Why? Oh, now you're upset. All right, fine. You're upset now. Got it. Oops. I was wondering why she wasn't upset. I know. I mean, it's late. Everything sort of acts differently after late, in my opinion. We have to sell these to John and stop hiding them in my grass. I do need to see Franklin. I want to see what I can do about that. I'm going to go over to this side. There should be some trees up here that I can just chop down. Has anything grown in my way? All right. So the other thing that's changed that might take a little bit of, oh, there's a tree stump. That might just take a little bit of understanding, I think, because I've written it on. It's been written on the wiki, or I put the information in on the Werimoo nest page, where if you lose a Werimoo, if you've accidentally destroyed, well, let's just say you've got destroyed Werimoo nests. Now I'm going to see if I can remember how to explain this. In winter, there is a chance that where Werimoo nests had spawned in the tropics biome, so it has to be a natural forming tropics biome that had Werimoo nests there before. If you've accidentally destroyed some of these, they will, on a Saturday, after sleeping, so it'll be, you know, the Friday night sleep coming into the Saturday. Or was it Saturday after sleeping? Saturday after? Yeah, so that makes sense. That the Werimoo nests could chance respawn on tropical grass in the tropical biome. It's all coded, like it's a code thing. So you can't just go and make a tropical area with tropical grass and then expect that the nests are going to appear on this tropical grass, because it's not. It needs to be a cleared area. It needs to be within something like, I think the spacing of the Werimoo nests are 3 to 6 tiles away from each other. So if this, if this one here had been destroyed in winter, it's quite possibly in this area here, if it's a cleared area, and on this tropical grass, that a nest would reappear, respawn in this area, because I have other ones here. That's where they were. It needs to be a cleared area. So obviously it's not going to take out a fern or a bush or anything like that to respawn in. It has to be in a clear area. So yeah, until I get to winter, and I'll probably test it on my test island. But yeah, that's the thing. Werimoo nests will respawn. Chance of respawning winter, after sleeping on a Saturday, all those sort of things. Why? Do you know why he chose winter on a Saturday? Spring would be egg problems. I don't know. I don't actually have the answer for that, Joy. It's a nice question, though. I like the question. I don't have the answer. He picked one? I don't know. Random? Didn't want it all year? I don't know. I don't know. It's funny, though. It's funny. I like it. I like the question. I know you... I think spring would be hard because of everything else that happens. I've got a guitar in my pocket. So the other thing I will be putting on the wiki, talking about the guitar, which I don't know why, I must have pulled it out of my pocket when I did I have information about the range of the guitar, the whistles, the handbell, all these things that can call or your farm animals. So we know that each animal has a whistle. So the chicken whistle, the pleat whistle, the wombat whistle, your finger whistle, like, just this one. I have information about the range or the radius of this noise, of these whistles, and I will put it on the wiki. It is on my list to be done. I do have the list of everything. So the handbell, all the things that will call your farm animals. So something that we'll look out for. I will do it in the next day or so, probably after, later on tonight after this stream. Now that I've remembered that I haven't done it, now that I saw that guitar and went, you know what, there's another piece of information I would love to put on the wiki. And I do have the information, like I said, as to the radius. Now the whistle thing is not by tiles. I'm going to see if I can explain it to you while I'm on live stream. Let me try and explain. So if I was standing, where is my little, okay. So imagine that the whistle the chicken whistle's 10 tiles. Let's say the radius of 10. If I was standing, on that pillar up there, 12 tiles up, and the chicken was down here, and the radius is 10, even though from this tile to this tile, it's just one, it's the radius. So if you can imagine a big circle up there and the radius, and then the radius up there on the 12 pile high pillar, and the whistle is 10, the chicken that's on the ground will not hear me, will not be affected by it. So it's it's hard to say. The range is radial. So it's around the player in a circle, like a sphere, I guess is the way to look at it. And I'm going to have to try and explain that on the wiki. Yeah. I might be drawing a picture. It's not directly tiles, like it's, let's say, spatial awareness or something. But I think the handbell is it's a much larger number than the guitar. So I think the guitar's 12, the whistles were 10, but the handbell was something really quite significant. Like it was such a high number. But offhand, I can't remember what it is. But yeah. How's that for me trying to explain something that I've just recently learned? Well, I asked the question. I did ask the question specifically because of the handbell and, having all these different things that we could do with whistles and things. It's like, well, hang on a minute. What is the range of this thing? So I asked the question. Every time hubby and I discuss it, then you say it. He asked if you can hear us. Oh, my brain. Oh, look, I got 10,000 dinks from Forest. I dropped it. Yeah. I tell you, there's stuff in my head of information, and I go and I sit there, and so sometimes I get told the code, and I look at it and I go, how am I going to explain this so that, people, inverted commas, like real people that are not coders can actually understand it. So it's a bit like when on the stream where the renters came in and I was explaining to you guys how the rent works in the house, and you need to have you need to have walkable tiles in your rental houses, as well as you can't just fill it all up with furniture on every tile in the house because it causes a negative effect. So that was, I'm going to say that was the easiest way to explain it. When I was sent the code, I looked at the code and I went, because there's more to it than what I've explained. So I took the easy route and just went, look, you've got to have walkable tiles in your rentals, Otherwise, you get a negative effect. It was the easiest way to explain it without going into all the other variances and if but what statements, that we know will happen in code. And I just tried to find the easiest way to explain it, and hopefully it made sense. It's a bit like that now with, did you just shoot me? Rude. I'm on fire. I need ice creams. Oh, that's right. I've got to look at the airporty thing. Yeah, so I try to find a way to explain things. So I'm still in my head trying to figure out how I'm going to explain. I'm going to say spatial awareness or something. It's like the wrong word. It's the wrong information. Like, it's not the right word to use, but I'm still just going to have to figure out this radius, because it's not tiles. Even though we say, it would be 10 tiles, it's actually not tiles. It's a sphere. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm going to have to draw a picture. I'm going to have to put a picture on the wiki to go, here's my sphere. So it'll be something. It'll be something like that. But yeah, I'll get it done. And I'll get it done before the week, the weekend's out, sort of thing, so that it's up there as well. Because I think that information, it's one of those things when you're writing information, you go, what is this missing? What could it, if you've got people who are concerned about moving farm animals and you can only whistle to them, and you've got these whistles, but whistling by fingers or whistling by the actual whistle, which one's better? What works? What doesn't work? How close do you have to be? What's about 10? That's all I can tell you. So it's 10 around your player. But what does that mean? Like, it's a thing. I forgot about the heat wave. Is that today? Oh, that's today, and I'm going to meteorite tomorrow. This is why you should check your weather stations again, because if you've forgotten what you're doing yesterday and you've been yabbering for hours like I have, you need to check your weather station again, guys. So is that like midday? Is that what that's going to tell me? Photo of John. Theodore wants a photo of John. And let's just accept this anyway, because we might end up having, and we've still got fishing to do. I know it's a week of fishing. It's all right. We've got some of the stuff that we wanted, but we will keep doing this. What have I got to do? Collect shells and cook a meat. Oh, I could do the meat, even though I don't really want to. Does meat mean that I can cook anything? I can cook like a big drumstick or something? Do the big drumsticks go in the crab pots? Let's do this, just because. I need some more meat. Oh, there's a little thing that's not supposed to be there, because you're in that box. All right, so these I might put in my crab pots. That thing's going to take a little bit to cook, and we'll find. Yeah. So the thing that's also changed a little bit, obviously, on the wiki is that when existing items change, such as the megaphone is now rotating in John's store with the other tools of the machine manual and the tape measure. I had to remember what the name of that was. So in John's, why would you? They have a decent. Oh, what's that? Sorry. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Here. So this machine manual, you'll find at some stage in the rotation is that you'll find the megaphone. Now, the megaphone is an item that came out when James had added in. Let me just go to my settings for this voice chat. So this is proximity chat. So proximity chat, when you have this in multiplayer and you're not on Discord where you're in a voice channel, you can have voice chat in game without being on another voice app. So proximity chat. So the host has to turn it on, the host of the island has to turn it on. Then you have a volume. Then you've got to either do voice chat hold to talk, or push to talk. Now, this works in multiplayer. This doesn't work in single player. So if I opened up my island in multiplayer, you know how people who open up their worlds in multiplayer, I think Stories with Azzy does it sometimes as well, where she has her character that when she's talking, the mouth of her character is moving. That's because she's in multiplayer and she has voice chat turned on. Now, the difference between the level, so it's proximity chat. So if I'm here and Azzy's over here somewhere, she would be able to hear me. Like, we'd be able to talk to each other. We're close by. We're talking to each other. It's only a few. But once we get further and further away from each other, we can't hear each other because we're in game voice chat. If we're on Discord, it doesn't matter. Like, you can hear each other. But if you're only using the game in-game voice chat, when you get the megaphone, so let's say that, and I don't know the numbers because I'm not looking at the information right now, but let's say that in-game chat is, let's say, I don't know, 15 tiles, but the megaphone makes it 50 tiles. We'll get they aren't the numbers. I'm just explaining that that's what the megaphone will do. So I will get those numbers on the wiki too, because the megaphone is a multiplayer voice proximity item, and you have to have opened up your island in multiplayer to have used it. I hope that makes sense. I will try and explain it better on the wiki when I update it, but that's what the other item in John's shop will do, the megaphone. It's not a single player item. What am I doing? Go to get shells, and let's go and do the crab pots. Oh yeah, giant drumsticks. Challenging your brain. No, you're right. Yeah. So if you get the megaphone and you're in single player and you're trying to use it, wondering what the hell it's doing, it's not quite a thing. Oh, I got a shell. Hang on. Collect 5 shells. If I get shells out of my crab pots, should that add to my milestone? Okay, I'm being silly now. I'd like to know. It's not. Didn't work. It didn't work. This will work though. Collected some shells. Oh, there's my heat wave. My heat wave has just started. I need my metal detector. Do you see the shimmer? The shimmer started. You can see the shimmer of things. Let me just do that. My metal detector's over here. I need another shovel because this one will probably... my metal detector's not there. Where's my metal detector? Oh, I have it. Shoot me now. All right, let's get a better shovel. Let's go out to the beach anyway. Now, those things are a bit funny, aren't they? I don't know what I'll find. Probably not any gold though, but we'll give it a go. Now, I don't know, and I don't think biome matters. It's just gold, nugget, and gold. What's it called? Gold, nugget, and gold, whatever it is. They add to the loot table, is basically what it is. I'm just going to move that over here. So when a heat wave is on, the gold pieces get added to the loot table of buried treasure. So I don't think biome matters, or I haven't heard that biome matters. It's just that you're digging up buried treasure. Gold ore, that's the word. Ore and nuggets. Now, as you may know, the gold now has a use. So nuggets get smelted together to make ore, and ore gets smelted together to make bars, gold bars, but you need a little bit of it. And then there's a some new items in at the night market. When the night merchant turns up. I have done a full night market event page on the Dinkum wiki. It is got all the bits and pieces on it of what he has. Other information is still coming, so I put down the main information that people are looking for the update first, and then I would get around to just putting details in. Now, so the jewelry that you will get made at the jewelry table in the night market, have people realized that it's a placeable item, that the jewelry is placeable? It comes down into a nice little cute little box. Very cute. I'll get some photos up on the wiki when I get back into my test island. Because clearly, this young lass got nothing going for her. She doesn't even have gold. So I'll have to do it. I'll do photos from my test island. I did do some. Oh, hello. We got a little amber. Hello. Chuck you up there. Yeah, I've done some photos, but I'm just gonna tweak that over there somewhere. But yeah. So who's playing Dinkum along with me at the moment? Who's enjoying the update? Have you found anything fancy? That crocodile, why are you here? I haven't found any gold yet. So this is where something like the silver pocket watch would be in handy. Because I'd be able to slow down my island time and I'd have more time to find gold. But, don't have the airport. Maybe over the weekend, like if in the next couple of streams, that I make enough dinks that I'll be able to. I haven't picked up any gold. That is hilarious. I'm not surprised though. I just, it's a thing. Some people are very lucky. Now, at any stage that you're digging up buried treasure, it doesn't require to be any weather or anything else. It's just in the buried treasure loot table as a very rare, let's call it super rare item, is an orange hang glider. So it won't appear obviously with these barrels. I'm going over here, leaving these crocodiles alone. But that's a thing. If you're out treasure hunting one day and suddenly you dig up a orange hang glider, that's pretty cool. Oops, let's just. So it's not to be a barrel. It would need to be just straight treasure, loose treasure. Like that. Gold nuggets. We got a nugget. Now, if I do at any stage here that biomes are coded in to being loot tables for buried treasure, which I don't think that they are, I'll update the wiki and let you know. But as far as I know, it's not biome indicated. Yeah. As far as I know, buried treasure is not biome indicated, so. But if for some reason it does become that way, it will be something that I will advertise out to you guys. You're playing your newest island, Debos, searching for green boards to open the towers, but on day 15, not going to have much money to spend on the 19th. No. Yeah. So, Debos, if you've got your bulletin board down, I'm going to get my words out right in a minute. Have you looked on it and on the 19th it tells you that you have the night market? Because I have it on the calendar and I'm pretty sure that the patch note said that it wouldn't appear on your calendar until after you've met them. Now, this character hasn't met the night market before, but it's on my calendar. Like, it's on my bulletin board calendar, and I'm curious. You've found gold in desert, bushland, and pine forest. Yes, you have it. It's there. Yeah, that's not what the patch notes say. The patch notes said that it wouldn't appear on the calendar until after you've met the night market. So I'm a little confused. It wasn't when you first placed it. Oh, because did you start a new island before the update? Is that what you mean? Hi, Tressa. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I got a lot of information going on in my head right now, thinking about things. It's on your calendar as well, Hunter, but you haven't met them either. Okay. Right. Fixing to play it despite the stick drift, going to go back to the deep mine and try and find me a glider. That'd be good. So, Hunter, I think we've told you before that if you're on Bountiful Wish and you get the sparkly bugs and fish, there's also a glider that's inside Sparkly Bugs, which is the blue glider, and Sparkly Fish if it's the Sparkly Fish is the blue glider and Sparkly Bug is the purple glider. Gosh, I can't even get my colours right today either. You can really tell that my brain is doing overdrive today. Nope, just placed it tonight. It came on after I slept. All right. So it's got to be put down, and then the next day it gives you the trigger. You're doing good, Tressa? Oh, that's good, actually. I'm sorry. This weekend, my brain will be doing like massive overtime, I tell you. It's really funny, though, because at the start of the week, I started off with some really heavy thinking games. And then I didn't stream on the Wednesday because Monday, Tuesday was very brain heavy with those puzzle games I was playing, the clue finding games. And I just went, oh my goodness. Oh, I got another nugget. Yeah, I don't know. And then I went, no, I need a day off before we go dinkuming. So I did. I took a day off stream, and I'm glad I did because I was exhausted after too heavy. Like I felt like just overused my brain. And then now I'm back into that situation where I'm going, the wiki, what information can I offload out of my brain? Oh, so funny. Okay, so it's appearing on the calendar the day after you've slept, after you've placed it down. Okay, I'm going to be able to remember that because I got that same experience today too. Because I'm pretty sure that's not what the patch note said. So I think it is on the calendar. It is appearing. I don't know which way it's supposed to be. I might make a note on the wiki that it is that way, and then if it changes, then I can change it from there. But yeah, it's a thing. Not as it seems, but it might be fine. It'll be fine. All right, we're going to go. Which way am I going? We're going south. We're going this way. And then I'm going to stay in the bushlands. Hey, puppy dogs. I forgot you told me that or not. Right now, I got peaceful mode on until I can get better weapons. Yeah, not a problem, mate. There is a number of different ways now to get gliders in the game early on. One, as I've said, is the Bountiful Wish. Another one is digging up buried treasure. Like, I know I'm doing this in a heat wave specifically for gold nuggets, but, and I think that's going to finish at 6 o'clock. Oh, where's my butterfly net? There it is. There's a sparkly. Let's get another glider. We got a seed. I think my window of today has finished. Has the haze? I can't tell if the haze is finished. No, what is it? It's summer, so it's later. Does that mean it's 9 o'clock, or does it mean it's 6 o'clock? Does weather change at 6? I think weather changes at 6, doesn't it? Which I think means my window was from 12 to 6. So bugs are different. Those made my head spin just watching you. Oh, what's that? Sorry, Devos. Did I spin? Oh, I'm not going to have enough room for anything else. We'll have to go home. Actually, where am I? Oh, I'm not that far from home, actually. Let's just run this way. My last island gave me 3 orange gliders from digging up treasure. There you go. So the orange glider is just buried treasure. The pink glider is from trapping and sending off animals on the animal collection point. And the purple and blue glider, the games I was playing. Oh, the games I was playing earlier this week. Yeah. Needing to use your brain space for those ones. So they're sort of like, yeah, study the clues and work out the puzzles sort of things. So I like them. I like the mystery. I think I've always liked mystery things. Like if I'd watch a TV show, I'd rather watch a crime show over most other things because I like the mystery. I like working out who the killer is. In this case, it could be her. She could be the one. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, so there's lots of ways to get gliders. A lot of fun ways too. It's just normal stuff, you know. You're doing your normal stuff, and one needs a wish, the other, some of the others don't. It's great. Let's go here. Let's pick up our gigantic drumstick. Oh, not a problem, Hunter. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for chatting with me. All good to answer all your questions. See how I can help you out. It's not a problem at all. I'm happy to answer people's questions or figure out a way to explain something. I got 2 gold nuggets. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Happy to try to figure out a way to explain something that might not be quite, you know, if you haven't understood something that I've written on the wiki, then I'm happy to try and help explain it and then fix the wiki later if it really isn't well explained or if it's not explained at all. Sometimes there's some data that people want on the pages that I add in by request because they feel that it's lacking or that it's needed or something like that, and I'm happy with that too. That's that helps. It helps knowing what kind of information people are looking for. I can move the soil. 5,000. I've moved more than 5,000 dirt. Thanks for all the advice and help. Not a problem, Hunter. I like working out simple puzzles with those. It's so convoluted. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that bounty manor that I did on Tuesday. That was actually pretty good. I had a lot of fun with that. I enjoyed the demo a lot, and a nice kind soul gifted me the game, and it's taken me this long to get to do it. And after I did the stream, I messaged them back and thanked them again. I had a lot of fun. I did actually have a lot of fun on that stream. Because I thought, oh, maybe I'd break it into 2 streams and do half of it and half of it. And then it was like, nope, we're going. We're getting this done. It was awesome. It was fun. B detective solves the case. Oh, Azzy. Hello, Azzy. How you doing, mate? Solves the case of the village most likely to murder you for a good day ritual. You're going to watch Clover. You just gotta, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Photograph of John. Let's go and see Theodore and see if I can scroll through my photos. Now, when I did get the camera, I did take a few photos of. Okay, Theodore's not there. Did take a few photos of NPCs, so they're on the camera already. I'm just going to find Theodore, and he's going out the back somewhere. He wants to leave town. Like, what have I done to Theodore? Is it this? Oh, there he is. Is there something sparkling there? Oh, free meat. And he's coming back into town. I wonder if making my tent a house was what triggered it. I think I did it the same day. Oh, I see. So the prerequisites, so you're thinking that the prerequisites for the night market to appear on the 19th are the same prerequisites that, where did he go? Oh, seriously, I am so blind. Same prerequisite as to why it appears. He is there, is he? Oh, he is there. I didn't see him. Excuse me. I want to talk to Theodore. For it to appear on the calendar. Yes, I know what I'm saying. No, that's really good, Devos. Thank you. Oh, you're lurking, as in not a problem. I did that. Did that thing for you. Get a photo? Sure. I'm pretty sure I'd have a photo of John somewhere. That's good thinking, Devos, and that is something that I will put on the wiki later. Oh, I don't have a photo of John. How do I not have a photo of John? Photo of snowman. Yeah, I actually don't have a photo of John. Hold on. Let me go find one. Let me go do one. Yeah. All right. That's good, Devos. I like it. I like it. Now, John, where are you? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Where are you? Melbourne. I remember seeing him. You know what? Town Bell is the best thing ever. There he is. Oh, I looked here before. John. Melbourne. Buddy, pal, chum. Let's get a couple of photos. Snap, snap, snap. Oh, did you notice that the camera now has these little lines on it? But if you press Z, you can get the full view, and as well if you wanted to do screen images and stuff. Oh, Theodore, don't go away. Oh, no. Don't bug out. Just stand here. I did that thing for you. Yes, I do. I actually now have a photo of John. You can have this one. It's a good photo. It's a great photo. Thanks for taking this for me. You use the town well more than I thought I ever would use it. You're very early game, day 16. That's why you asked the question earlier about the requirement. Ooh, you're getting close. It's all yours. All grand. We need to make those dinks, get those permit points. Got to get some more jobs done. We could do some jobs. So, I'm probably going to get to late pretty quick. So I'm only going to ask the NPCs for daily jobs for the people that will stay outside and not go inside their homes. Because that's still a thing, right? Has that changed? I haven't noticed. They all go late, don't they? Or do they stay out now? I don't even remember if that was a change. We're just going to give this a whirl. No, Forrest, I want to talk to you. Forrest? Is he asking about the shark again? Got a job for me? River bass. Oh, you know what? I could get you a river bass. And Theodore, I know you'll stay outside. Need anything? Gully's grumbling. Pineapple. We're not discussing that. Sorry. We're just going to ignore. Pineapple. Who has heard of this pineapple thing? Like, what's this pineapple thing? Oh, I didn't check the feed. Seriously, are the feeders filling up? Sorry. Are the feeders filling up twice a day? No, the plebes didn't eat. How are the chickens eating? I need to come in. Oh, here. There, that's where it's going. All right, found the problem. Found my problem. Had more feeders than I thought I had. So they're not coming in here. I might stick with that over there. All right, found my problem. There you go. Told you that was me. I didn't move all the feeders I thought I had. They will often fill at night. Interesting. Oh, I'm looking for a fish, aren't I? What did she say? In the mangroves, something or other. River bass. Oh, I could have got that anywhere. Oh, well, surely we'll find a river bass. There's a river bass. Let's go get that river bass. So, found my problem. Feeders, damn feeders. All right. Had more feeders than I thought I did. I was thinking, yeah, I've got 5 animals. There's 5 feeders. There's 5 feeders with food in it. Then it's the other actual 2 feeders that were still sitting there. Oh, man. You can tell I've got wiki brain, can't you? I can't even figure out how to play the game. All right, so this was River. River wanted the river bass. No, Forest wanted the river bass. River's not even here. Forest, here you go. Yes, I did. I need to get the other 2 NPCs in. Here's a thank you. I received a burger. Nice. Thanks, Forest. All right. I'll do a quick empty of my pockets, then we can sleep. Stream of blindness, it's a real thing. It is. It is. I would get diagnosed with that. I know Azzy feels like she gets diagnosed with stream of blindness. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's right there in front of me. Yeah. Okay. So, bones and nuggets. So we're going to put the bones are in here, right? And we'll just have to put the nuggets in there. I didn't do too bad. We got 2. We might stick to the desert though next time. And then I might have to ask. Oh, so we're going to meteorite the next day. Future me says Future me says so. All right. Okay, did I do what I think I needed to do? I did that one. It got completed. It's ticked. Let's sleep. I may have to ask the question about biomes because I didn't find anything in the beach. Now, if I had a diver's helmet, which I don't have yet, I know I haven't been down to the mines. I know I shouldn't complain about it. I need to go to the undergrove a few more times. But today is about my weird pedia, which I'm still convinced something's not quite right there. Because I didn't. Oh, I'm just confused. I'm probably confused about my pedia as well. So my pedia was saying that in my critters, I somehow got this in the museum, which I don't know. Because it's a rock oyster, and I don't ever remember picking up a rock oyster. So that's a thing, which I'll look at later on my stream, because I did open up the look of my pedia earlier in the stream, and I might have scrolled down that far to be able to see that information, and then hopefully I'll have my own answer as to why it's like that, or why if it appeared later. I got 2 honeycomb paths. Honeycomb paths. I know we're in a bush town, but it'll suit it. Honeycombs. The rock oyster, you found them along the river edge. Oh, no, sorry, you mean the gold. Sorry. River edges gold. Yes, that's why I wanted the diving helmet. So at the bottom of the rivers, if you've got the diving helmet, you'll get a lot of buried treasure. And because what happens is, in my opinion, my understanding is that because the tile generation of buried treasure, when you going across your island and you're picking up stuff on the ground, your rivers are still filling up with buried treasure. So when you do eventually get the diver's helmet and then you walk the riverbed and you find buried treasure a few tiles, from each other, like constantly, like you can do a big section and find lots of it. I think because the spawn of the buried treasure occurs in the riverbeds as well, and therefore it's going to be there. Do you know what I mean? Like it's going to keep spawning there until you dig it up. That's how I see it. I don't know if it's right or not, but it sounds pretty good. Hi. Yeah. All right. I might actually. I probably should have just left that. Okay. Oh, I got to pat a chicken. Let me pat an animal before. Oh, are you dirty? I need to put a condong tree. Let me check. So is no one going to eat today? Oh, is it 8 o'clock? Are you going to come in here, Vombat? Chuck a left. Chuck a left. Riverbeds are my go-to digging areas when looking for keys. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. True Blue used to dredge the rivers for keys. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're coming in. I missed it. How did they suddenly get in here? Melvin's patting them. Can everybody come in here? I want you all to eat today. Just. Oh, I'm getting Clover. Clover's coming. Clover's patted somebody. I think Clover patted the moo. That was pretty funny. While I'm here, let's do this. Everybody's coming in. Oh, good, you're eating. I feel better now. No. Hold on. No. I patted somebody in it. I thought it made a ding noise. Have the NPCs patted all my animals and now I can't get the achievement? Are you kidding me? Oops. That's pretty funny because I am pretty sure that I dashed over here and patted somebody and then the noise came. I just wanted to pat you. I didn't want to try and milk you. Oh my goodness. Did I milk? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness, I'm losing. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. I thought it happened. It obviously didn't. Animals. All right, so they're all done because I played the guitar. I thought that it had triggered. It's all right. It's only just me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's all right. Okay, so we've got milk. We could make some high quality cheese while it's just sitting there doing nothing else. Let's go over to do these guys. Neon, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm just out catching my bush devils who want to send me on fire. Rude. Shot in the back. I'm going to die. Come on. Rude. Eat something. We did that. Excuse me. Don't be rude to the other animals. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Come on, come on. Don't shoot at me. I will die if you shoot me. Like, not kidding. My health is not good. You got coffee? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Neon. I'm having a lot of fun. I found a couple of bugs. I'm still thinking about a couple of them. James has fixed one already, which is nice. And now I'm also keeping in my head the things that we've talked about with my chat as to what I need to update on the wiki later. So I've got that going on as well. So I just that was kind of funny. I actually nearly died. If I'd gotten hit one more time from that fire, the fire would have taken me out. I would have passed out. I would have passed out. That would have been funny. Has the cheese been fixed? Yeah, like, okay, so it was the machine manual. And you're right, I haven't checked it. But the machine manual was the one that was buggy, and that's been fixed. That's fixed in this update. The hanging out with the NPC and losing them, and then they get frozen, and I can't get them to move any further. That will come out in a patch in the next update when the patches get done from the bugs that get reported, because yeah, they're getting a little bit. They got a little bit buggy. That's all right. James has fixed it. That's all good. Open this one. Let's look at that. I need to cook. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I actually did not want to do that. I want to keep the flowers there in case I have a job. Oh, Azzy's back to lurking. Not a problem, mate. Lurk away. Thank you very much for lurking. Appreciate the lurkers. Most definitely. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to do some more hunting, because otherwise I can't fill up my crab pots. And I'm hoping to get something fancy in my crab pots. Oh, why am I going in there? I'm having one of those days. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going to jump out to my crab pots in the ocean and have a look. Thank you, Azzy, for putting all the... oh, it says... Oh, see this new little thing? That's pretty cute. Little milestone. The permit marker, permit point icons there. Showing that it's there. Come on. I want to go bait. Bait. And I should actually use... I need these. I'm going to need them. Now, John's fishing thing's still on, so I really should start fishing again. Where's my fish book? There's my fish book. There's my fishing rod. Let's eat some stuff. Should be lots of fish out here. Let's just do it. Let's get some fish. Oh, there's a king prawn there. I want that king prawn. I see king prawn. I don't know if I've done it yet, but you know what? I'm going to have to grab it. Why didn't you end up in my crab pots? Oh, I thought that was something else. Now, let me check my pedia. I might have already done it. I'm just going to check. Okay, so in my pedia, critters. Oh, yep, I've already done that one. Ah, well, that's all right. It's funny, though. Sometimes I want it to say, you have caught a new one. Not just tell me what I've caught, but actually go, this is a new one. You have caught a new fish. And then you know. I wanted to say new. Nice day out in the water. Let's just get anything we can see. All right. Animal Crossing has a new fish bug reaction. It was so helpful. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, because I know that with my book, if I've got the book, I can tell, there's 11,000. fish. I want that one. I want that lionfish. I know that if I haven't caught it before, I'll get the question marks. But if I didn't have the book and I'm catching critters because we don't have a critter book, it's not telling me that it's new. But it'd be nice with any of them that it would say, you know what, this is actually new. But yeah. I'm just going to chuck the line in here, see what we catch. Oops, I anticipated that. I love it how they both blob down. So one will, even though it looks like I'm catching two fish, one will drop down, one will end up on the line. That fishing bug that had been bugging us for so long, James was able to actually fix that one for the 1.0 release, and it's fantastic. Especially if you're catching like a sparkly fish and there's two nibbling at the line, and then when something catches and then it disappears and you don't know which one you've got, and then you may or may not have had the sparkly fish, and you go, oh no, but oh, thank goodness those days are over. I want to see something, see what else we might have out here. What have we got? Bluefish, goatfish. I can see some bubbles. Was that bubbles? Or is that just wind? Oh no, it's bubbles. Let's fly over it and drop in and see what we have in here. Where's the bubbles? Oh, it's a tiger prawn. Debbie, welcome in. How you doing? We're just doing some fishing because it's the first week of the new year, and John's got his. I've just realised there looks like there's a bay bug out there. Do I have a bay bug? I'll have to have another look at my media. Oh, the middle. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's flashing. Thanks, Debos. Let's have a look. I missed one. Nice. We need jellies. All right. Do I have a bay bug? Oh, I do. Okay. So I don't have to really jump over there to get it. But he's just over there. I can see him. It's interesting, though. Having a look around. I want them to end up in my crab pots. I probably need more crab pots. Let's go back and visit John, just so that I can offload this fish. He's only got a couple more days of this fishing thing, and I can fish anywhere, but I might get rid of these eggs before they get smashed by something. There's no way in my luck, and I need the dinks. Hi, I'm happy with whatever you're going to give me because I'm not fussy. I am not fussy. Oh, and I've left an amber out somewhere. That reminds me, over at that tower, there's an amber too. Oops, I missed. Lucky that didn't smash. There we go. A 2.5. Nice. I feel like I can ask Fletch for the new building. Now, do I go renter or do I go airport? I kind of feel like I should go airport. I'm going to do that right now. Before she... Oh! She's wearing her new dress. Is that right? Hold on. Never mind. I actually have to pay off my debt first. But while we're doing that, she is, guys. Look, that's the one I hung out with her after work, which you can do now. Hang out with when they finish their work day. They're happy to hang out with you. And I put that one in her pocket, in her inventory. And she's wearing the new dress. Oh, I could stand there and look at her all day. Airport, unless you have a... Oh, I do have a lot of furniture, but I don't even know when I think I might get the airport. I don't know. I guess I have a lot of rent. Oh, I could do the renter. See the deeds. What have we got? Oh, I only got one? No. Hold on. What? I have a bug. I've got two. I got three. Oh, I didn't put the thing on there. No, I'm sorry. It's me again. It's me. I forgot that last stream I did this and then I never put this on there. Shoot me now. Use. I did. Okay. I'm going to get the other house. Oh, did I talk to Sheila? I haven't talked to Sheila. I can talk to her at any time. Fletch, I want my house. You are right. I only have one more house to get. This is what happens when you don't know what's going on in my town. Let's forget about the town. I'd like to see the deeds before you finish work. Could I have this deed, please? Fly. What time does she finish work? Is she at 4? Let's do it. Yeah. Stop talking to me. Donate. Max. Confirm. She's finished work, hasn't she? Let's talk about the town. I just want it all now. Can I see the deeds? Yes, I'll have that as well. Thank you very much. Now I'll have 4 renters because I didn't need to. I thought there was only 2. I already had a house there. OMG. Look at me go. All right, I've got the sign in my pocket so I won't forget. I'm going to leave it in my pocket. I forgot about that house. I forgot. Man. It's fine. You know, let's take this tree out. Some stage I'll get the tree pinchers and I will move that just slightly. But in the meantime, we're going to do this. Oh, thank goodness. Now that could have been done 4 hours ago. One side. It's like, what? Okay. Let's do this. That's for tonight. Where am I going to put my airport? Now the airport, since it costs so much. Yeah, I've got the airport. I've got the airport deed too. Okay, we're going to put the airport. I will move buildings around. So it kind of doesn't matter so much where I put it right now because I will be a moving building person. So we're going to put the airport deed here. Done. Let's have a look at filling these up. Oh, I could laugh. I am laughing. What am I talking about? Sheila, what do you want? Sheila, buddy, pal, chum. Theodore, can I just check that I've actually donated all the stuff to you? I have a donation. I have brought you absolutely nothing. That's fine. It's fine. And I'm not going to make it to John. Oh, I love it. Look at what she's wearing. Oh, is John closed at 6 or 5? Oh, 6 maybe. There we go. Sell goods. It's good that it closes at 6. You can have that. All the fish. Because it's all happening today. Sell. 26 grand, not a problem. Thank you very much. Got 8 tickets. Nice. How many tickets now do I have in my pocket? Wait, you can buy the airport deed now before everyone moves in. I only need 11, and those 11 can include the renters. That hasn't changed yet. So the airport deed was 11 permanent renters. 11 permanent residents. And then when we got the renters, it included them as well. So the requirement for the airport deed is 11 permanent residents, regardless of who they are. And thankfully, in this case, getting 4 guest houses. So I had that before before this day, because at the beginning of the stream, Fletch told me that enough people were here and I could get the airport deed. So that was before I put that rental sign down for the renter and then bought, obviously this. So I already have 11. living here without Sally or Sheila. Must have missed that. I forgot about the renter. Yeah, the renters, it's to do with the amount of them. So there's 11 is the prerequisite for the airport deed. Did I didn't do you. Oh, you're going to move in. All right. So other good news, Debbie, now that you've come in as well, in regards to 3 of the NPCs, their heart requirements has reduced. So Clover, Sheila and Sally, heart level requirements have reduced for them to move in. Now the numbers are on the Dinkum Wiki if you wanted to have a look at those numbers. But one of them is reduced by a whole heart, so that's pretty exciting. So that's pretty good. Do I need 20 of those? But yes, I put them all on the wiki this morning so that when I chatted about it today, people could still go there and have a look. On the NPC page specifically, I have put in bold the stuff with the NPCs that have changed. So there are a few different things that have changed where the UI hearts for here is rounded down instead of rounded up. So the visual for the heart amount. So it might look like to you that the hearts aren't going up, but it's because it hasn't made the full quarter heart before it appears as a visual. So instead of it looking like so this is going to help when you're trying to get all your heart levels to 5. So that if it doesn't look quite complete, because it's rounded down now, you will then see the visual indicator that you still haven't quite got the full heart. Where it was when it was rounded up, it looked like you had a full heart, and it was confusing to go, well, hang on a minute, I've got full hearts with this person. Why isn't something triggering? Now the visual is different. It's the opposite. These little tick boxes are here. I don't know if you've seen them. These tick boxes are an indication of if you've done a job for them for today, and you've completed that job or you've declined the job, you will get a tick mark to say that you've already interacted with that person. It's not chatting. It is actually jobs. And heart deterioration is a 1 in 3 chance at the start of every new day that sometimes these hearts will be reduced if you haven't interacted with them, or you did not help them and did not chat to them. So if you get to 5 hearts and you don't want to do any more jobs with them because you don't need the permit points, depending on what you want to do with permit points, depending on whether or not you want to keep receiving them if you've done them all, is that to keep them at complete 5 hearts, you just need to chat to them. You don't have to do jobs with them. The bonus of doing jobs with them is that you get 50 permit points. So there's a few different things there that have happened with the NPCs. Also, when you're hanging out with them, there was 2 funny things there that are going on, is that NPCs can now catch on fire and they will run around. So one of my last streams, you would have seen me hanging out with Franklin, or one of the streams, I was hanging out with Franklin and he was on fire from a bush devil and he was still fighting. Now, what will happen now is that he'll get scared, he'll be on fire, he'll stop fighting and he'll run around, or whoever it is. The other thing is that you can hang out with all the NPCs after they have finished their work day. So you don't need to have a day off. So you can now hang out with Fletch, you can hang out with Theodore, because they were always never having a day off. But yeah, that's a thing. So lots of different things with NPCs. But like I said, I have put all that information on the Dinkum Wiki. If you wanted to have a look at it, it's in bold of all the changes that have occurred with this stuff. So there are other things that I do have to still put on the wiki that I've been chatting about in chat with you guys today. Prerequisites for the night market to turn up. There is some prerequisites. It is in my chat, but it's way, way further up the list. But Debos and I were chatting about that. I do have the list of what's required. You have to have John moved in. Debos might remember. If you're still there, Debos, if you could write in what those prerequisites are, if you wrote them down. If not, I will put them on the Dinkum Wiki later today after this stream. And so there are certain things that you will need to do. I think it's changing your tent to a house and John has to be moved in, something like that. So if you want the night market in the first season of summer when you come in on a new island, there are those things that need to be done. Now, did I actually finish that? Did it actually say finished? You made a new island last update. I need to get the renters now to make more money and get that airport. Yes. Construction. So that one's done. So I can take that off. I didn't write them down. Sorry. Oh, no, that's okay, Deborah. So that's not a problem. So I think it was tent to a house and that John has to be moved in. There may have been one other thing, but I will think about that. Yeah, you have it right. Yeah, I think that might have been the case. So, yeah, I will get that particular information because there's a prerequisite. So that really needs to be up on the wiki. So I will do that later on. But we still got a little bit of time today. We're going to keep playing. I've been playing around with some of the changing with the NPCs today, the pedia, with the crab pots. So the crab pots, your critters from the crab pots do count towards your pedia. So I've put a few crab pots down out in the ocean because I hadn't been doing that because I felt that you got more keys when you have them in the river. It's got a less a lower loot table. So we basically might have caused the effect of this by going, nah, I'm not putting crab pots in the ocean because it doesn't give me any benefit. I'm only really getting shells and bits and pieces and whatever, but not as many keys, and people were looking for more keys. So we were putting crab pots only in rivers, which then the side effect of that is that, you know, we're not using the full functionality of something. And yeah, it's great now that the critters from the crab pots do count towards your pedia as being caught. They won't if you get them out of the recycling bin. So there's still, you know, bits and pieces that, now I need 20 something of that. So I need to do this. Thank you, Sim, for all the work that you do. Oh, thank you, Brenda Scott. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Debbie says, I have Dinkum in my hut, but I need to glance at it again. Museum Inn. Oh, Museum Inn. Yes, I think that might have been the other week. I did sort of think, Debos, that there was 3 things. So Debbie says, I did watch you as in Granny last night and left. Oh, thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate that. What am I needing? Cement or something. Let's make some more cement. Yeah, there's a few little bits and pieces that have changed for existing stuff. So working on getting those things updated on the wiki as well. Like I said before, the megaphone rotates now in John's store. Jimmy has a new item. You know, there's all these little bits and pieces that go on. So did I get all the copper? Yes. Got my 10 copper. Now I need 10 iron. 10 copper, 10 iron, and I need to do the planks. I need to take down those trees again. You've mostly been lurking. Oh, that's not a problem, Brenda. It's lovely to have you here. It's lovely that you're chatting. I'm very happy with lurkers. Some people come to the stream and lurk to listen to information that I have, and that's lovely. It's actually really touching, and I'm grateful. So that's fine. That's not a problem. Lurk away or chat. It's all good. I suddenly have all my animals walking around me, my pets. I've got pets. I've got dogs and cats, a dog and a cat. And they're just walking around me going, can you give us some attention right now? We're feeling hungry and peckish. And I'm going, you know what? You're still a couple of hours away from, you know, even thinking about dinner, guys. But because I'm talking, I think they feel that, you know, I'm here. So they've come into the room going, hang on, you're talking. How about you just go back out into the other room? You're doing well. Oh, that's what I read before, didn't I? My brain is still was still you had to get all the NPCs in before the airport, but I didn't realize the red is counted for the amount. So thanks for the information. Yeah, it's 11. So I think beforehand it was all NPCs had to be in because there was only 11, and now that we have these extra 4, they count as part of the 11. So that's pretty cool. I really like that. You're full of great information. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got a. Sometimes I think after an update, I just want to download my brain onto the wiki, but yeah, I have to actually write all that out in code and get it on there. But that's all right. It's still fun. And I get to do a lot of photos. I do a lot of photos, or I enlist some help in doing them and stuff like that. So, and the photos for me are the really fun part, I think, of the wiki. There's a new clothing item with the night merchant with the bone shirt and bone pants and stuff like that. And the photo I did yesterday for that item, or that clothing item, that was the best photo I did yesterday, was the bone clothing. So if you've got the wiki open, have a look at bone shirt or bone mask or whatever it is. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. That was really cool. But I get a lot of laughs out of some of the ideas I have with photographs, and my dog let me know it's 50 meter ahead of their 15 up. No, mine are like 2 hours. Like seriously, like the kangaroo want what is the best from your streams last night. I didn't realize, Debbie, that at the time that it would actually do all of us in that little whirly wind thing. And I just went, oh my goodness, I didn't realize if we were standing close enough to each other that we were all going to be affected by that jackaroo wand. And it was actually hilarious, and I just couldn't stop doing it. It's like, yep, just stand still. It was like, I'm sitting thinking to myself, stand still, Granny, I'm trying to get you to fly up in the air. It was really quite funny. Construction's tomorrow for the airport too, guys. I actually managed to get that in. Yeah, working out what's going on in my town. I'm going to just do a couple more cement. We're out late. It's fine. We will sleep in a moment. And I got that sign there to put on because I forgot at the beginning of the stream. So when I ended the last stream I did on this island, I had put a rental house down, but I forgot to actually put the sign on it because it would have been today. And I should have written a note down and then clearly found my note and then consulted it, which would have been, this is for Ted, for my alpha hammer. So yeah, there you go. Something else I can do hopefully in this stream is see if I can get Ted on the Saturday, because I'm on. Oh no, I completely missed the meteor shower. Someone shoot me now. I completely missed the meteor shower. Okay, so I have a helicopter. I completely missed the meteor shower because I don't have a lot of sound up, but I completely missed it. Someone needs to shoot me. Someone needs to just tell me. Oh, is it still going to be lighting after late? If I go quickly around my island, will it still show if it landed? I'm assuming it landed, but after late, is it still glowing? I'm just going to take a chance. I'm not restarting the day. I don't do that sort of thing. I go with the fact that I don't remember anything, and that's just going to have to be how it is. And turn the sound up and you may hear the crackle. Do you mean from up here as well? No, the crackle to do with that's not to do with meteorites, is it? That's only to do with thunder eggs, isn't it? Do I need is it actually under music as well? The music might be a little bit loud then, but that's okay. We'll see. I'm going to have a quick fly around. It was my stuff up. No, it was on that. It was the night. It's late now, and I've completely missed the shower. Yes. Even after light, it's Ted that loses his light. All right, well, we're just going to have a quick look around. It's all right. I've got the helicopter. But this is normally what happens on stream. You forget things that are going on, and what I might do. Where am I? All right. I'm going to look at the island and then do each island at a time. It'll be fine. These things happen. I'm also distracted by my pets actually in the room. One of the cats has decided to be a little bit insistent right now, and he's made me, you know, I've been distracted. I've been distracted all day. I've just got wiki brain going on as well. Is the noise in the music, or because that music's just loud in my ears now? I might just turn that down again. Oops, not that much. I think it's just, does it make a sound? Is that what you're saying, that there is a sound with the meteorite, or is that the sound with the thunder egg? All right, this will be fine. This will be fine. You'll be right. We'll just fly around the helicopter. It's a big shark down there. I can hear all the little sounds that the little meteorites are making. Oh, look, I got a milestone. Yeah, it's, I think the danger music thing is the one that confuses me. Because I'd rather that wasn't music. I'd rather that was a sound effect so that I didn't have to have the music up so loud just to hear the danger music. Something else is going on. Okay, we're going to have a look on this part of the island. Shame it wasn't a Saturday. I'd be out here looking with Ted as well. Two things at the same time. I got to check my map because I don't want to keep repeating. And what I might do is this the, okay, hang on. This is the bigger island. Okay. It'll be okay. I mean, you know, you stuff up on these things and that's that. It's okay. Forgetful. I'm so forgetful. I'm surprised though that some of the games that I play with the puzzle thing that like I was doing earlier this week on stream, that I could manage to actually remember everything. But because the puzzle, once you've done the puzzle, you don't have to think about it anymore. And I think that's where it ends. And then I don't have to remember certain things from the beginning of a game to the end of the game, or 30 minutes later or 40 minutes later, like you do with, sometimes with Dinkum, it's the full day, but that's okay. It's all right. There might be a glow somewhere. The music seems to have stopped anyway. I'm staying on this landmass. I'll go around this side, follow the river. It'll be okay. There's a few eggs around the place still, I can tell. I just totally forgot. But that's all right. So any of you guys playing Dinkum? I know that a couple of that you were. Anybody else? I'm going to follow the river. Let's not get too off this island first. I like the little glows. That's pretty cool. The little fire bugs. Is this where my town is? All right, so I don't think it was around my town. Otherwise, I would have heard the bang. Look how nice that is. Now, I understand some of the lights aren't giving off light. I think floor lights have been put in as a bug report. And some, maybe a garden light or something like that, isn't giving off light either. So some of the lights are a little bit bugged at the moment. I think floor lights were the biggest impact, or I'm playing at the moment, Trizzy. Oh, Tressa, sorry. I saw your name and then added extra letters. How you doing, Tressa? I hope you're doing well. You're not going to be playing much longer. It's okay. I might. I'll probably get to the stage where it'll be like, yeah, I'm not looking for this meteorite anymore. I stuffed up. That's my bad. I'm down the bottom out of the island. My cat's decided that he's going to climb on top of the furniture now and throw himself around in gameplay on top of a cabinet. So it's like, dude, really? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's just being silly now. He's playing silly buggers with me. All right, we're definitely at a different part of the island that I haven't been over yet. So that's all right. This would be like the same process you go through when you're finding Ted, isn't it? Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look. It's all right. I didn't remember. Maybe what I should do, because my memory is an issue, is that sign writing table, put a sign down, and if something's on my weather station, just write the sign out. Meteorite tonight. Don't forget. I'll put a number of signs around my island going, today's the day. Today's the day. But I end up in my town back at nighttime mostly, and then doing something. But signs might be my thing. Signs might be my way. We better go out and look at this little island out here, because you know, there's a little bush bin chook out there. Little glow every now and then. The little firelights. Ah, but it's all right, you know. The little glow things give me hope, but you know, we know it's not quite what I'm looking for. I was looking for a firelight. Okay. It won't be out in those little tiny islands, will it? I much prefer it when it comes to your town, you know, just that you're there. But that's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's actually not too dark. It's actually pretty good. I'm glad it's not raining or something, you know. All right. Okay, I feel like I've been here because I've been back to that tower. So we're going to go over. It can be anywhere but deep water, I think, is what the... Yeah. Yeah, Ted's a harder one. So I'll be doing that on Saturday. And because he gets to go anywhere, regardless of where you've been or anything like that, it's he's going to be an interesting find on the Saturday, that's for sure. So puppy dogs are all awake because it's late. They wake back up again. They don't sleep past late. But that's all right. We're going to do a little bit down here, and then I think I might just give up my search. It'll be fine. These things happen. I always forget things. I try to find a routine. So the routine that I've tried to do so that I could make sure that I do certain things is that I check my journal for the dailies, check the weather station, you know, hey, in case there's a meteor shower, shoot me now. And then I check the bulletin board and calendar on the bulletin board for birthdays and for jobs. Now, over the streams that I've been doing, I've been getting better at it, but still, you still, you know, miss things. And I don't play this island off stream, so when I come back to it, If you've been playing on a different island, oh, no way. I found it. No way. It's right near the dot. How funny. I found it. I found it. I got it. I got it. All right. I'm happy now. Awesome. Yeah, I'm a shocker for remembering things. I got my morning routine set out, and I'm probably not that far. Look how far I am from my town. Like, seriously. Like, why didn't I hear it? I'm like, I focused on this section of the map and then decided to come up this way. And there it was, right there, here, around here at the dot. OMG. Need an extra like button. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yay. Now, question is, we're going to give it a whack. What I might do, I don't know that have I, out of curiosity. So I got the iDrive. So traveling on foot is for fools. Here is for traveling in style with a vehicle. Done my 20 kilometers in my helicopter. I then have done what have I done? I've done 12. Oh, well, I've done the 5 kilometers, and then the next one's 20 for my helicopter. So that's pretty cool. That's giving me more permit points. All I have to do is cook 2 meat because I didn't get to pat my animal. And then we're going to make a decision. Have I got that done? Okay, let me just do the 2 pieces of meat because now I feel like, phew, basically. Let's get the permit points. I want to just get the permit points ticked off. Now, if I whack it, I know that there's milestones for selling this thing as well, but I think I still want the Baconium because I'm not really going down to the mines and we're doing it. Did I get anything? No, I did end up with my Baconium though. That's all right. So some people will go through and do, crack it, and if they don't like what it drops, they go and reload the save and do all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not like that. Just like, done. Done. Actually, what I will do is put my helicopter back in my pocket. It's a thing I like to remember to do. I know I can find it, but if I've gone somewhere and for some reason, if I want to come back, oh my goodness, I found it. Sleep until tomorrow. If you guys just give me a moment, I'm just going to sort out my pets and put my dog outside, and I won't be very long. All right. Well, that was a success. Found the meteorite, even after forgetting to do that. Let's put the rental sign down. Well, I need a pattern animal. I need to do that quickly. I want to see this tick off. That one did it. Okay, so whatever it was that I last heard when I thought I hadn't done it. When I thought I had done it was probably just me. That's all right. Now let me just one down. Okay, it's fine. All right, having a lot of fun. Oh, okay. So, I have a border collie, and he's 5, but he'll turn 6 in September, so he's nearly 6, and he's got a little. His name's Pepper. So the border collie, he's traditional colours, black and white, and has that, you know, the black across the eyes and then the white stripe down the face. So he looks very, I class as traditional. And he's got a little mate that's pretty much exactly a year younger than him, because they were both born in September. He's a black cat, and his name's Blue. So that's pretty funny. And we have an older, let's say, elderly couple of cats. They're over 16 years old, Sid and Minx. And normally Chat can hear Sid when he decides that he's up and he wants you to know that he wants to be fed. And he starts, everyone can hear him, like it's hilarious. He'll just wander around the house just going, now's the time to feed me. Like, what are you doing? We have River. River has arrived. We're going to put this on this house before I forget. Use. Oh, not that one. Oh, it's this one. Oops. It's all right. I know what's going on. Hardly. Let's check the rent, because I forgot to collect it this week. Let's take that. Thank you very much. And let's take that. Thank you very much. So the older two cats have decided that they're just like, it's winter here at the moment, and we have a fireplace that's on. I forgot to put an extra log on it just now, but that's okay. It's winter and it's cold and it's frosty all day and foggy all day, and they just sit in front of the fireplace and sleep all day. So it's really quite good. They're all nice and quiet. Now this fellow's name's River. Absolutely bonza to meet you. I'm renting the house. He's going to be here for a while. Let's put some furniture in his house, because I didn't do that yet. We have 2 houses. Let's have some fun. What do I want? Let's just grab everything and the kitchen sink by the look of it. Oh, I do have a lot of furniture. Oh, I don't. That's not furniture. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to do yet. So we're just, why is that over there? And you should be in a different. You give some under your moon. Is that clothing? This was clothing. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, we have chickens as well. So we have chickens, and we have a few thousands of bees. We've got 4 hives, so it's about, it's a lot of bees. Healthy hive in spring and summer is about 200,000 bees. So we have anything up to that amount. Oh, that's a street light. Let's put a street light down. Here you go, Fletch. You can have some light. Light, love. I don't know what I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I might have a few double ups of things, which I'm sure I did have a chair here before. I'm going to put that one back there. Let's go and have a look. I've got other furniture, but my pockets are full. And these rooms are just basically whatever at the time that I had when I put the furniture in. Did I get anything pink lately? She's in there with that axe. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about her. All right. She seems happy. Puppy dog. Up by the way, puppy dog. Okay, so let's give this fellow... Oh, you know what? I've got a couple of... these things. Look at this. There you go. Oops. Let's go put this here, just because it looks similar. Oh, the cabin drawers are mine. That'll be awesome. I want my place to be cabin. Let's put this just like that. And he's got a kitchen sink too. Let's give him a kitchen sink. I wonder. Let's give you the. Actually, I might put that in here. Do I have another? Do I have another bed? I can go to Melvin's and check. Oh, I wonder what's in here. A purple holiday hat? No way. It's one of the new ones. Look at that, guys. So, you know the blue holiday hat? It all now comes in all colours. All the colours have been done. So that's awesome. I got some purple stuff. Oh, there's another bed. Okay, I could use that bed actually. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a milk crate. I want milk crates. Oh, and that other one. One room's going to have lots of milk crate furniture. I like the milk crate furniture. Here, have a chair. It's not really pointing the right way. Whatever. Oh, here, have a pot. Have a pot. You can have a couple of sets of flour. Oh, there we go. We'll sort you out in a minute. In here. Oh, that's probably not going to fit there then, is it? There's a purple couch. Purple and green. Why not? Why not? I'd be no good at decorating, I tell you. Regal dark. What did I say? I had a bed, didn't I? Okay. Let's just stick that there. It won't suit. It doesn't matter. It's just here to make money. Let's give him a picnic basket. And a kettle in his bedroom. Cabin drawers. I want those. A big coffee table. Big coffee table. Oh, that's a little coffee table. Okay. Let's just stick you there. I have a friend here that is a beekeeper as well. She also relocates bees for rescue mob. Yeah. We've done some bee rescuing. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't. Depends on where they are and they're swarming. We might put some of these over here. Just to give me some rent money. I don't mind. It's just going to look silly. Until I get more furniture type things as well, I'm just going to put furniture in. Again, remember to leave space. Because if you don't leave space, your rent starts declining. Actually, that might work out right here. That's not going to fit across the door. Really? Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do that. And a green little chair? Why not? Whatever. Whatever I say, whatever. Let's just stick this in the corner. That's where it cuts his vegetables. I've got cabin furniture. Oh, I didn't put that down. Okay, hold on. Is it this one I didn't put flowers in? You can easily fill up all the squares, but you know, let's not. You back for a bit? Did I look in there? I did, didn't I? Back for a bit. Game crashed. Tried to take a screenshot for Laptop Pro showing a Unity error pop up and then it closed out. Did you end up? Oh, there's some milk, guys. Did you end up getting the screenshot or was it too quick? That's a shame, Hunter, but it might actually be more to do with your computer. Fletch. Oh, Fletch has given me a new item, a furniture item. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, we've got sun for the next couple of days. I don't have to worry about any 2 more days for fishing. Let's go and put this in. I don't have any room, but I want this. This is my cabin. I just need to make a bigger house. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Just rack, pack, and stack them. It's all right. It's okay. I don't do pretty. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even sure that I do functional at this rate. I'm here for the good times. just don't look at my designing. I wasn't able to get the screenshot since it froze. Next time I'll try and write down the error number. Oh, okay. That's not a problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. Thanks, Hunter. That's all right. I do unfortunately think that your hardware specs might be on the low side for the game. Did you actually look at Steam and have a look at the hardware specs, or are you not sure? For the minimum requirements, they're listed on the Steam on the page for the game on Steam. So when you open up the Dinkum page rather than the library page that you have, it'll be down the bottom saying what the minimum specs are. Okay. Ow, that's just rude. No, don't. I knew as soon as I didn't get that trap. Oh, he just shot me twice. Oh, I'm going to die. I am going to die. No, no, no. Oh, my goodness. Zigzag. Zig and zag. Zig and zag. I need to do this. Look at that. I'm embarrassed. Let's do this. You looked at Stain, but I don't know how it is telling me. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, Hunter. I understand that. Debos, okay, I was way up too late last night. It's time to stop playing for tonight. I'll continue to lurk as I get ready for bed and drift off. Not a problem, Debos. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your questions. It's helped me a lot today as well. I appreciate the questions that you've asked because that helps sort out some more information for the wiki. But yes, have a good sleep, Debos. Thank you again for being here. All right, I'm going to have to hit this jackaroo. I nearly died from fire. All right, you. Hi. Thank you. I think it's telling me at my little achievements in the bottom left-hand corner that there is something to sell today to somebody. So I have to sell 3 fruit. So let's grab... Oh, there was only 2 bananas on that. Rude. Let's get 3 fruit. It's probably going to be apples because you tend to have a lot of apples. Three fruit. Better go John and do that. And something else. I'm going to buy some new furniture. Gee, the shopkeepers are getting my dinks, guys. They're sell 3 fruit. Let's do it. Oh, there's the megaphone. See, guys, it's there on the table. All up, $369. Not a problem. So there's the megaphone. The megaphone is 20,000 dinks, and it's great for invoice proximity chat for multiplayer. And we are going to Melbourne. Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne! You're sporting your purple bow. Awesome. Can I buy all these beds? That's awesome, Melbourne. This is where all my money goes. I spend it at Melbourne's. I should get hearts for spending money at Melbourne's. I shouldn't have to talk to him. It's just, you know, hearts. but let's talk to him anyway because I don't have very many hearts with him. I want to chat, and you need anything? You need to get 4 sand dollars. All right, I can do that. Well, let's do that. Oh, I love the fact I got some beds though. Let's put that in this box. We'll sort that out later. You know, when I get something that's a set of something, I'm going to swap the little rental houses around. Now, I'm not chasing top dollar. The top dollar that I do have in some of those rentals is to do with, what did he want? Oh, sand dollars. Is to do with the fact that I put my gold trophies in there. So that's really where the money's coming from. But otherwise, it's only really just a few thousand dinks every week, and I'm okay with that. I found 4 sand dollars. I did. Thank you very much, Melvin. You take this. Jam toast. Now, we're going to put that in the Sheila box. Some reason I feel like putting that in there. Now, what was I thinking? Pedia, people, did a job for Melvin. Now we have a tick here. Awesome, love it. Let's go see Clover and do a job for her because her hearts aren't up very high. What do we got? Oh no, that's the hat. That's the hat that Riley needs. Riley wants that hat. I better buy it. It suits me. I'll take it. All right. The swimming goggles will look funny on somebody. Let's buy that. I want the swimming goggles. Oh, hi, River. We're not friends yet. Did I do a job for you today, or did I just think about it? Did I just meet you? Did I actually do a job? Oh, got a job for me? I need some furniture. Yes, you do. You had nothing in your house. And I would like to talk to Clover. I want to chat. I got a job for me? Here's the deal. You give me 5 raw meat. Fine. Fine. I don't want to give you my hunting meat, but I will. And we have a yellow shirt there. Do we want a yellow shirt? Maybe River might want to wear a yellow shirt. Was that the end of the day? No? Oh, you were coming to me. Oh, there's Fletch. Fletch has got her lovely new dress on that I gave her. Oops. Fletch, if I give you this hat, do you think you'd wear it? Let's hang out. So Fletch has finished work for the day. I'm going to hang out with her only because I would like to see what's in her pockets. Now, in her pockets is she's wearing the dress, so that's actually disappeared from here. I'm pretty sure I gave her an axe. So where's her axe? Maybe I didn't give her an axe. They should keep all tools. Let's give her the hat. Let me get her an axe. I gave her a copper axe. I am so sure I gave her a copper axe. Did I give her a copper? I did. Where is her copper axe? All right, mental note. Try and remember that I have to check for her pockets. Take this. Yes. Because I am so sure I gave you an axe, and they're not supposed to get rid of tools or weapons or clothing. That's from the catalogue. Or furniture from a catalogue. I would like to know where her copper axe has disappeared to. I'm pretty sure it was her that I gave it to. I got to go. I don't want to hang out with you anymore. Thanks for hanging out, Fletch. But I do want to ask you now if you've got a job for me because, oh dear. All right. Let's go and do that. There's a couple of jobs to do. We will get some NPCs. We will get some permit points. Let's go and have a look at this lacewing. I think that might be the hardest job I've got to do. I know that the fishing thing's still on, but that's okay. We've done a little bit of play with that. Lacewing, bush devil, furniture for river. We could do furniture for river later. Let's go get this lacewing from the plains. Is that where she said it was? Is that the only place it's in before I go running all over the place? Lacewing, pine forest and plains. So it is over there. Let's go through the tally jump thing. River, I'll come back and give you some furniture in a minute, mate. Let's go and have a look at Melvin. You're sporting your bow. It's awesome. All right, let's have a look at over here. Oh, that's where the... You're going to go and watch Granny a bit before bedtime. Have a good day, Sim. Much not a problem, Hunter. Say hello to Granny for us. Let's have a look. I'm looking for a lace wing. Planes and... Why isn't my book working? Oh, there's something. No, I don't want that one. A fly. They will only respawn in those positions. Hold. Respawn. James, sorry, I've missed context. Hello again, by the way. I talk a lot and don't remember what I'm saying. So I was way back in the past of the stream. It's all right. Just got home. Oh, that's not a problem, mate. You could probably just tell me what you're talking about then. Are we talking about NPCs? No, I don't know. I know I've been talking about NPCs for ages today. It's all right, James. I'm looking for a lace. I'm looking for a lace wing. I have a few things I think I have bugs on, but I need to check my stream and I need to check what was there before, because I'm pretty sure that when I hung out with Fletch, she had a copper axe, and when I just checked her pockets now, she doesn't have a copper axe. Wearing Moo on Saturday stuff. They'll only respawn in those positions. Oh, you're talking about the Wearing Moo nests? Gee, that was a while ago. I did try to explain that I wasn't too sure about the details either, because it's something I didn't write out. I left some of the existing stuff to see what we could write in for the time being. So Rye just put the information in that I gave her, and then I said, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure out the rest. Oh, NPCs randomly remove things from their pockets, including tools. I didn't think that they got rid of tools. I thought tools and weapons stayed in their pockets. Like if I gave them a battle shovel, something expensive, and they randomly removed it and sold it from their pocket, that's not right. I thought the tools and weapons stayed. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to get this lace wing. I'm probably in the wrong time of the day now. And no. I thought also catalogue furniture and clothing stayed as well. I thought it was only shells and flowers and those sort of gifts that you gave. Oh, there's the lace wing, guys. That's what I need. Oops. Great if I could actually hit the thing. I thought. So I thought clothing from catalogue, furniture from catalogue that they wouldn't get rid of. That tools and weapons they would not get rid of either. So my forest at the moment has two mining helmets in her pocket, and I know I only gave her one, and I know that that's some sort of bug, but I haven't removed anything from her. But I don't think I don't know if it's a current, like if the bug's still current, if that makes sense. This is for you. Or whether or not I should just remove them from her and then later give them back to her and give her one just to fix the issue I feel that I'm having with her. I know that sounds very confusing, but there's no way I would have given her two minus helmets. It's replicated, I think, from an old, bug from the first update. Did I look in here? I'm going to put, excuse me, Melvin, I'm going to put that in there. So I definitely had a copper axe in here that I gave to Fletch when I started giving her dresses and stuff. And I know that she's wearing one of the dresses, so I can't see that in her pocket. And I understand that. Like, I understood that that was a thing for her to change back to her original clothing when she takes that dress off and goes back to her original clothing or any other clothing that's in her pocket. The item that she's wearing won't appear in her inventory because she's wearing it. That part I understand. But her clothing that she wears normally will never end up in her inventory. That's just not how it is. It's only those items that you've given her. But I'm curious about the tools. I'm curious about the tools now. And I don't know, there was some other problem I was having, but I'm going to have to go back and watch what I've done and talked about. Some of the things that I was checking, I think I confirmed that they were working, but I just talk a lot. So it's a thing. He wants furniture, doesn't he? I'm just not sure about the... I don't want to give him something that I actually want. Oh, actually, I've got two. I had two of these. I'll give him that. Yeah, I don't know. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did he go in here? River. Lovely that you're in your house. Oh, he's fishing. Forest is in her house and River's here. Can I talk to you? Yep, swing that fishing rod around. This is for you. Will you have fish in your pocket? Oh, please don't stand. Milburn, thank you. Fruit salad. Thank you. That's too funny. That's all right. I feel like I need to repair my tools and my weapon because I've got this alpha to fight. The fishing rod looked like it broke and it didn't. A long way back in stream. Ah, is that what the pop noise was, Jill? You had a look at that? Oh, thank you for looking at that. That was weird. That was a really weird sound though. So I was fishing and when I moved the fishing line, like by using the mouse wheel, there was a loud bang noise. And I thought something disappeared from my pocket. Like I thought I had something in this slot and it looked like it flashed or disappeared. But you're saying that it looked like the fishing rod broke, but it didn't. Yeah, that's another one. I'm going to have to probably do a little clip of that for James and show him where that one is because that was a weird thing that happened. And I don't know how to explain the fishing rod one. That was strange. All right. Let's get some more fish for John. We might be able to just get a couple more items out of his little... I've got 2 more days. So we'll just fish for the evening. Yeah, it was weird. It was a very loud bang though. Well, you know, loud if I have all the noise up, but it sounded like when the animals hit the trap. It sort of reminded me of that, but I'm not really sure whether that was like the same sound. But it was just, yeah, it's kind of strange. I'll have to find where that one was. All right, come on. How you doing, Jill? Hope you're doing well. Are you playing Dinkum at the moment? Having fun watching the streams? Was there another fish there? No, it was a critter. What have we got there? Another rainbow fish. We could do that. Oh. I seriously thought that fish was going to bite, and I just clicked, and it was like, oh, yeah, there you go. That was funny. Ah, she's happy. Okay, we should move down here. Let's have a go. Yeah, I'll have to find my list of which fish bugs or fish bugs mostly, that I'm missing for summer. So for tomorrow's stream or this weekend's streams, I'll just have a look where I need to go specifically to look at that. Because I didn't get them in the first summer. There was some that I didn't get on the list. I wasn't that too bothered about it. Oh, you went back and there was a flash and I lost a first aid kit. I knew there was something in my pocket. Now, why would it have done that? Thank you, Jill. Thank you. I will be able to put that in a report for James. That's great. I knew there was something in my pocket. I saw the flash. I knew something completely disappeared from my inventory as I was scrolling off the fishing rod. There was a flash. A flash and a bang. It was weird. It was not what I was expecting. Interesting. I wonder what I clicked on. What time does this happen in the stream, Jill? Oh, that's a good question. It's very strange, though. If you're not sure, Jill, that's okay because I'll find it anyway. But it's oops, I want to fish this way. Maybe I need another first aid kit in my pocket and try it out. I only had a third left on it. I know it had been a first aid kit that wasn't full health, so I know that for sure. But yeah, it was weird. It's like I was just silently fishing. Is that 3 hours? It was some time ago, wasn't it? If that's 3 hours. Oh, 3:05. I'm not really sure what that means, but that's it's harder to give a time when you're on a live stream. Like once when the stream's still running, I think sometimes it's hard to figure out those numbers. But no, thank you very much, Jill. Thank you. It was a little bit weird. I'm not too sure whether it was the flash or the noise that that bothered me the most. Oh, we hit to late. So casting it late takes your stamina. But reeling in the fish is fine. So just depends on the fish, I think, or how far you're casting it. But there you go. There we go. We got to late. I'm not. What did I do? What have I got left? I've got the alpha to do. So the next day, I will probably get ready. Let me go check my sunny. I can't believe I ended up finding that meteorite. Okay, so we've got one more day to sell fish, which is fine. This has got 3 days on it. All right, so I can still fish tomorrow. I wanted to get a few more bits and pieces. I need my I so need to make my house bigger, but we're going to pay off the airport. It's fine. I'm still managing to leave there. You've seen it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Jill. Thank you so much for doing that. James is on it. Awesome. Just, oh dear. It was just weird. It was, oh, that's really great. Oh dear. All right, we got a lamington. I don't think I've had a lamington before in my little pocket. And the fish and chips. No idea why it happens, but I've seen it now. Oh. Oh, cool. That's fine. My pockets are full. Let's empty out a couple of things. I'll try and replicate it later, James, and see what I can do about that. I'll fiddle around with some first aid kits or something. Let's put the lamington in there. And yeah, sometimes replicating a bug is actually a lot of fun. Well, you know, for me, because I'm strange like that. But it's I feel I learn a lot too when you're trying to figure out why something is doing what it's doing, and if you can replicate it, it's going, no way, I wouldn't have thought that impacted such and such, but it's actually quite crazy. Riley, welcome in. Oh, Riley, you wouldn't believe it. That cap that you're looking for, I gave it to Fletch. The actual cap with the P that stands for purple. It's in Fletch's pocket to wear. I hung out with Fletch and filling up her pockets with dresses and this cap that's got P for purple on it. It's hilarious. So if you want it, you'll have to come over and get it from Fletch. You have it now on one of your islands. Oh, that is so awesome. That's so cool. I wasn't going crazy, Jill. I tell you, sometimes I'm going, I don't know what I've done, but something's just not, I don't know what I've seen. Something happened. It was like something happened and I don't know. I did see a sparkly, so we might grab my fishing rod. How are you doing, Riley? Are you having fun? Having fun with the update? Oops. Oops. No, no, no. I know I can hear you. I can hear you. Come forth. Come forth and be counted. I'm tired, but yes, the update is amazing. Isn't it cool? I've been giving out information today, Riley, about NPC changes. So I might let you know what I know in case you don't know. I have updated the NPC page with some changes, and I have also put the changes that have occurred for the NPCs in bold on that page so that you can quickly see them. One of them is, which I think that we probably all know by now, is that there's tick marks for the NPCs here. There's 3 NPCs who have had hearts levels changed for their moving in. They are Clover, Sheila, and Sally. So their new heart level amounts are on the Dinkum Wiki page for their hearts. Oops, they want to shoot each other with their fireballs. That's fine. You can do that. You're going to come this way. He's watching me. He's watching me. Did you see that? So, yeah, so new heart levels. The other things are the visual, the UI visual for the hearts are now rounded down to the nearest quarter, not rounded up like it has been. So when you're doing a job for an NPC and you don't think that the heart is going up, it's because it needs to just go that little bit further to get that quarter heart to appear as a visual. We also have that the heart deterioration has been lowered. and that there is a 1 in 3 chance happening on a new day that if you did not chat to the NPC or you did not do a job for them, then the heart deterioration has a 1 in 3 chance for it to go down. 2 things that have changed for NPC Hangout is that you can hang out with any of the NPCs after work. So you can hang out with Fletch, who normally tells you that she doesn't have a day off, but you can hang out with her. And also that when you're hanging out with them, it probably happen anytime, but when you're hanging out with them and they can catch on fire. So previously I've been hanging out with an NPC, taking them out to a bush devil to go hunting, and they've caught on fire. And they would still fight, but now they don't. So they will actually catch on fire and they will start running around on fire because they don't want to fight anymore. So that's the thing. That's really quite funny though. I haven't yet done it on this stream, but I might be this weekend hanging out with the NPCs. There's a little bit of a bug. I saw that happen today with Franklin. I think it was on Soho Street. He caught on fire. Yes, Franklin was the last NPC that I had caught on fire when I had him out catching, we were hunting crocodiles, but I think there was a bush devil there as well. Oh, John, I'm trying to wait until I'm being polite. Now the megaphone is in John's as well for multiplayer proximity chats. Let's sell some goods. Let's go with the fishies first, so that I can get my tickets. Oh, I don't want these paths. Let's do that. So yes, the NPC page on the wiki has been updated with the new information that I've just said. I don't think I've missed anything that's new. You got the megaphone last night. Awesome. But I will be reviewing that page a few times because some of the old data that I may not have taken off, I need to check which ones I need. Excuse me, which box was it? This one, wasn't it? I didn't get the white dress yet. So I need the gala dress and the tuxedo stuff. Okay. All right, I'm with it. Excuse me, Franklin. Prize box. Okay, so gala dress I'd like. Thank you very much. And the tuxedo outfit I would like. I'm just going to get the full tuxedo outfit because then it's a special. I've got those. I've got that. Now I get to pick. I do have my frying pan. I like the bubble blower. I think it's cute. The fairy wall light I'm going to grab. And what do I want? I might grab balloons and the... Oh, I don't have enough of that one. That's okay. All right, let's work towards a few more things for the fishing because this is the last day for... Oh, Milburn. You got a good seat there? That's great. Now let's talk to... I'm just going to dump this in here first. Let's talk to Sally because she has lowered her hearts. So hope... And I'm not sure. Let me just double check. Sally is supposed to be 1 1/4 hearts. James, I might need to check that number with you again if you're there listening in. Sally said the message. So I got Sally says 1 1/4 hearts, but she's at 2 hearts now. And it was 2 1/4 hearts. So I might need to check that number with you, James, because I'm not sure that because I've got her at 2 and she hasn't. Or maybe she has. I need to go check with. I need to check with. She still comes even when after she's agreed. Maybe it's to do. You should think I should do another haircut. I might just check with. Maybe I need to. Fletch. Excuse me. Thank you. See her lovely dress? I've got her in a lovely dress. Let me talk about town. Oh, I can't see the deeds. Hold on. Yes, I know. Maybe she's offered me the deed and I haven't noticed it. Maybe that's the thing. Fletch. Now, let's talk about the town. No. Okay, so she's not offered me the deed. She's not agreed to move in. Let's do another thingy. Okay, hang on. Sit. Cut or colour? Oh, I got no money in my pocket. Did I literally just spend all my money? Seriously. Like every single cent? I didn't cut. I obviously don't have enough money in my pocket. Let's just take all this out. Did I not pay off the debt? She might have offered you the deed, but you still got the town debt. I know. I realised that after it said that there was no money left. Oh, because of the... Oh, I wish we could see it. I have so much debt. Seriously. How much is that? I'm not going to pay that off this stream. That's not going to happen. I've only got $1 million in the bank. I need money so I can work out my problems. That airport is expensive. All right, that's fine. I've done more jobs for her. I'll have a look at it. It'll be over the weekend. It'll be fine. I'll be playing for the next 3 days straight. It'll be all right. We'll figure it out. That's too funny. I have no idea what's going on in my town anymore. Just like real life. I know. Don't travel anywhere. It's too expensive. All right, I'm going to go and get that amber. I can make money. Like, making money is not a problem. It's just, I just want it now, which isn't going to happen. Let's go find that amber. Where did I leave it? Here it is. Someone did offer me a deed. I thought it was Sheila, though. But she's only a heart now, and I'm pretty sure it was Sheila. So there's still visit for science. I can do that, James. I can do that. Let's do that. For science. Let's do it. So what do I need? I need some of this and some of this or something, don't I? I know I don't need that much, but, you know, let's take half a stack. Let's do it. Campfire. Oh, there it is. Let's make one campfire. For science. Let's do it. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. We love fun. Do you want to come forward? River, stop talking. Let's stop moving. Oh, seriously. How easy is it going to be to set them on fire? Ah, that was grass seed. Somebody's on fire, and it wasn't him, it was me. That was too funny. I should have just waited for Franklin to stand up. No, he's on fire. He was on fire. I just happened to be on fire at the same time. River, buddy. Seriously. Come on. Walk into the fire. I need 4 of them. I need four fires. I need a full set of campfire for science. I love it. He isn't stupid. Are you telling me that I should try a different NPC? He keeps walking around it. I know I should have done Franklin. Franklin, are you going to sit down, buddy? He's going to Forrest's house. Whoa, he says. Whoa. I'm losing it. Just because you wouldn't before. That's because you didn't. I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm on fire. It's funny that they don't go to the water. It's too funny though. He still wants it. He's still hanging onto his fishing pole. Is that fishing pole burnt out yet, mate? It's just Would that work if you just left it outside the door of, you know, their house, their shop or something? 47 grand. Yeah, let's do this. I need to make 2 million now this weekend. That'll be fine. We can do that. I might need to pick those fires back up again. If anyone asked, we were testing. It was a testing process. And James said so. That was too funny. All right, so what have I got? I'm going to do fishing. That's what I'm doing. I just want to get some more tickets. Some more tickets. It'll be fine. Oh, actually, I'm going to, just because, I'm going to use this once. Let's see if I can break it again. All right. Let's catch some fish. Fish for John. This is the last day. River. Excuse me, that's my fish. Are you kidding me? That fish went for his line. Do you guys, you know, wanna, I don't know. Oh, okay. James, it just happened again. So what's happened is that I have scrolled off the fishing pole to the first aid kit that just took a third off my first aid kit. You fixed it? Man. So if I did this, there you go, that's what had happened. Okay, another bug fixed. Thanks, James. You fixed it. I like it. Nice. I was going to say I couldn't break a fish. It doesn't break anything else, does it? Like, that's not going to happen to my other tools if I do that scrolling thing, is it? Like lose durability or something. All right, so don't be doing that, guys. Don't be scrolling over to your first aid kit while you're fishing. Oh, preempt. Too early. Too quick. All right. Fishing. I have to remember to go back to John's to get my tickets because otherwise, he's actually. Puppy dog, what are you doing out there in the water? You shouldn't really be out there in the water. It looks like there's meat. Treasy, welcome in. It looks like there's meat over there. Too far, not far enough. I'll get you. How you doing, Treasy? I started the stream with my island day, and that was pretty cool because then I got my snag. I better check the bin. Oh, Minimalist. Bedside table. Nice. Doing pretty well. Finding some bugs. James is fixing some bugs. It's awesome. It's great. Great day in Dinkum. Sounds good. Let's get my tickets. Oh, look, I got the broke tool. I didn't realize that was happening today. And that was really quite funny. The daily milestone was to break a tool. And because I broke the first aid kit, yeah. Did I have all the tickets in my pocket? I do. So let's grab, what was it that I wanted? I wanted something down here. Did I get the raffle wheel? I didn't have enough, did I? Let's grab that. We have a raffle wheel. And we have this. Let's go stick that in someone's house. Surely it will have... Which one's got the nice table? No, you didn't have a table. I'm not very decorative. I just have whatever I've got. That's it. It's like sneaky little talky. Okay, so in my pedia, I'm going to talk to Sally. I'm assuming she probably is moving in. I hadn't realised that after they agreed to move in, or maybe because I just don't take any notice, there's your boyfriend, is that River, that they continue to visit at the visitor site until they do move in. Possibly that changed some while ago, but I obviously didn't know that. Oh, I've not taken notice or something. So River, I need to speak to Doug. Where did he go? Wasn't he here? No. Sally and River are there. For some reason I thought Doug was here. Oh, there he is. Hello. Did River or Doug you talking about, Riley? Need anything? Blue, yeah, I could catch another fish. Why not? You, Doug? Anything, mate. Yeah, I would have thought that after they agreed to move in, oh, I guess you'd probably want them to. Oh, Mason. Oh, sorry. Because he's wearing purple. Is it a purple thing? Oh, actually, I probably... Sorry. Let's get a blue. I guess you do want them still, if you don't have enough dinks, you still want them to visit to get their stuff from them if you needed it. Makes sense. Looks like a prawn out there. I could be wrong. I just want the tin bar. And then I want this fish here too, because this is my blue. I'm looking at the critter in the distance. It's not giving me an indication of what he is, though. So don't forget that crab pots, the critters that you get out of the crab pots, do count towards your pedia now. So I only have one slight problem with my pedia, but I need to go back on my stream to have a look at it, is that it says that I've donated, oh, maybe it's a rock oyster. Maybe I got it from the recycling bin at one stage, like ages ago. So the beginning of my stream, I looked at my pedia, so I just need to see that it's marked off, because when I went to look at it, and I wasn't too sure what that was or why it was in the museum and why I hadn't caught it, because I don't tend to put things into the museum unless I've caught them, but for some reason I must have done that with a rock oyster, and I can't imagine that it was from anywhere else but the recycling bin from some streams ago. So maybe that's what's happened. Maybe that's why I've been confused about that little thing, because it was the recycling bin I got it from. Now, it'll be a while ago, so it wasn't anything recent. Oops. count. Okay, so I've got I can see a yellow starfish there, but I've done that one now too. Let's have a look. Oh, you're right. Were you asking a question, Treasy? Is that what you were doing? It doesn't matter about the messages. It's just, I figured that you must have missed typing something. I want to put that in there. All right. I would like to get some more meat. And so I'm going to have to do some hunting. And then the next day I will have to definitely do the fighting. Crab pot critters count now. That's awesome. Yes, they do. Yes. So that's why I've now gone and put crab pots out of the ocean, because if I can catch a critter there that I haven't, because I don't have a diving helmet yet, and I haven't been down to the mines. I'm probably going to do a little bit of that this weekend as well, is go down to the mines and get the undergrove and trying to get the diving helmet, because I did buy 2 more gacha machines to help me with the typing is hard on the new keyboard. Oh, you're right, mate. Just trying to get little bits and pieces done. So I need to get meat. So let's, get some free meat. Oh, so the critters that you catch out of the crab pot never used to count towards catching them as being caught, but now they do. So I caught this critter and this critter in my crab pots, and then the pictures turned up, and then I've donated them to the museum now. Now, they never used to, if they came out of a crab pot, they never used to count towards your pedia, but now they do. Because you actually had to physically catch them. So now they are being caught and be able to be, they do count towards your pedia. Oh, that's nice, Riley. Yeah, it's great. I'm just trying to find some extra meat to feed my crab pots out of the ocean. Now, because I don't have a diving helmet, I haven't been looking at, thinking, or even wanting to go after floating around in the ocean trying to get critters. And now I can use this. Now there's a small chance. Now the rarity of the critters still is impacted on the crab pots. Now also with the crab pots that are inside the ocean biome means that you get shells in the loot table. So not only do you get, crocodile teeth, you get, what else would have come out of there? You get crocodile teeth, you get keys, you get a few other items. You get thongs. There are other things in the loot table for the crab pots, which are on the Dinkum wiki, on the crab pot page. I have the loot tables for the rivers, and I have the loot table that comes out of the ocean. Now, it includes those critters that are in those biomes, but it includes lots of other stuff. So in the ocean, crab pots will pick up all the shells. So there's like 7 shells. So that's already in the loot table. So the rarity of the critter that you're trying to, let's say, catch, inverted commas, is the same rarity as it would be if you were catching it from, by hand, if you were looking for it. So it's impacted by the rest of the loot table, such as the shells or the crab, the crocodile tooth, or the, anything, the keys, anything else that you normally get out of crab pots, thongs and bits and pieces. Does fish count if you get them in the recycle bin? No, they don't. Nothing that comes out of the recycle bin gets included in your pedia, but you can still donate it to the museum, and the museum will count, but not the pedia. So you still need to catch it. I still have this meat here. So if I caught something from the river, if I hadn't already had caught the white yabby, it would show up to say here. Now, I was very lucky today that I got 2. The pink urchin had turned up in my ocean crab pot, and then a mud crab had appeared in one of my crab pots as well. So those two I hadn't caught before. So I've donated them to donated them to museum. Now, what I think's happened here, this is the rock oyster. What I think's happened here is that I've got it out of the recycling bin and I've donated it to the museum, but I still have to catch it myself. Now, I may be very lucky for something that's rare to catch it in the crab pot, or at some stage I'm actually going to have to physically go and catch it. I am hoping that I am going to get the blue ring octopus in my crab pot so then I don't have to go out and get it. You need to head to bed, Riley. Thanks for the stream and all the info, Sem. Not a problem, Riley. Thank you very much for being here. Tripping over my words right now. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is, I'm still having a lot of fun. This is really good. It's been a really good day in Dinkum. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Let's grab this. I'm trying also to think of what I could put on the wiki for some information that the community and I've been discussing and bits and pieces that I've missed. There are prerequisites for the night market, and I haven't put that information on the wiki yet, but I will later. It's to do with John has to be moved in, your tent has to be a house, and that the museum has to be built as well. So I think they're the prerequisite. I do need to check my notes on that, but I will get the right prerequisites for the night market on the wiki after this stream. So that'll be one of the first things that I'll put up there as a reminder as to what is needed for the night market. So you can't just get to the 19th of the month, even in the first summer, the first season on the 19th, which is the summer. If you haven't got the other stuff done, then of course it's not going to happen. So yeah, I've got to work that out and put that information in. Now what? Okay, so I don't need both of those in my pocket. I might put that in there. All right, we're getting ourselves fairly organized. Now what I've got to do this. Oh, the fish. I've got to give the fish. I nearly forgot about the fish to now where is he? Is he over there? I can't see him. Let's ring. Let's ring and find him. He's over by the bank. He's behind the bank. Oh. What are they doing back here? Guys, hi. Excuse me. No. I need to talk to Doug. Thanks, River. This is for you. I nearly forgot that I had to give it to you, actually. Not a problem. And thank you for my bunk bed, which will probably end up in someone's. Oh, I bought beds. Secret boys business. Behind the bank, of all things. Oh, there's a bed in there. I do have some beds now that I've bought from Melbourne. So at some stage, maybe this weekend, I might do a little bit of changing of the furniture in people's houses. Now, I'm not fussed about how much rent I'm getting. I know it's a thing. It's just, yeah, I just want it to look fine, you know. Make it look fine. A couple of them have got the gold trophies in it. I did use one of my trophies for the bug trophy for the bug terrarium, and I haven't been, like, seriously, I haven't even been putting honey in this thing. Like, it's been there all stream. Because I put it in last stream. I forget I've got this stuff. So I might put a box out here. I might put a box there. I seriously need to get myself organized. It's funny though, because when you're doing a lot of stuff, it's that routine that you get into of, well, there's a lot to this game. It's incredible. Like how much stuff you could possibly do. And there's not, you feel like there's not enough hours in the day. And yes, you can work past late and everybody does, or most people do. Look at that dress that Fletch is wearing. Isn't that awesome? She's also got the red Victorian dress in her pocket. I hope she still does. Will you hang out with me? Like after late? Do you want to hang out? Oh, I'd love to. I'm actually a bit busy today. Oh, okay, so she's moved into the next day. That's kind of funny. It's really late, Sem. Go to bed. I'm sure that's what she's saying to me. Let me just grab, what am I doing? I just need to get some, how many? Find some buried treasure. All right, we just need to find something. I was thinking for a minute that wasn't working. I couldn't hear the beeping, but I can hear it now. So I totally missed, like I took notice on my weather station today that I had a meteorite shower and I totally missed it. Like seriously, totally missed it. Thank goodness I have a helicopter because I took that and then went and found it. Is this actually, it is actually working. It was quite funny. Did that count? Oh, I need one more. Yeah, so I was lucky to find the meteorite. I did get zirconium out of it in my little, in the meteorite buddy. I didn't get anything else fancy, but that's all right. I'm happy with what I get. And we have smooth slate. Look at that. Like, you know. But I totally missed it. Like, I knew about it. We talked about it. Well, I talked about it. And then got to late and went, oh, I missed the meteor shower. Like, totally missed it. But I found it, thank goodness. I found the meteorite. I hadn't done anything weird. So if you're in the mines, now what I have learnt recently is that if you're in the mines and there's a meteor shower that's going on, you're not going to find the meteorite if you come up late. You need to have come up to the surface when before the time that the meteorite appears. So let's say that you're down in the mines and the meteorite it appears at 7. You need to be out of the mines before 7. You don't know when the meteorite's going to fall. So don't chance that, say, oh, well, generally it usually falls for me about 9 o'clock. So if I'm back by 9 o'clock, that night it's probably going to land at 7 and then you're going to miss it anyway. So if you're going to be in the mines, be mindful to get out of the mine before dark so that you're not going to miss the opportunity of it to spawn. So it won't spawn on your island. It won't come down unless you're actually on the surface of the island for it to appear. So you have to be there before it comes. You're not going to find it afterwards if you've come out of the mines and go, oh, there was a meteor shower tonight. I'll just go around my island and look for it. Yeah, you're not going to find it. It's not going to be there. It didn't spawn in. Unless it's changed in the recent update, which I'm sure James will tell me. But it comes on the island reef, doesn't it? Yes, it does. If you're out on the island reef, it will fall out over there. Yes, you are right about that one. So if you're out at the island reef after dark, it will fall there. It just will not fall if you're in the mines because you're not on the surface. At least the island reef is, I don't know, the surface. But yes, you are right, Treasy. Thank you for that. I do feel I have that written on the wiki though. But it's one of those things I tend to remember the mine stuff, you know, when things do or don't occur rather than remembering what the island reef does. But I think, does the island reef still, if on Skyfest Day, does the island reef still spawn the little lanterns in when you're out there? Is that still a thing, or is that, I'm not sure about that one either. I know it had happened when, like ages ago, but it's not like I'm going to go out to the island reef when Skyfest Day is on. Yeah, you don't know about that one? Yeah. It had at one stage. Oh, we got a miner's helmet and 2 street lamps. Nice. We can put these down. Let's give Melvin some light. Let's give Clover some light. This is cool. And we have a mining helmet for somebody. Oh, is this the thing I want to give to John? I want to make some more money. Oh, no. Oh. Look where Nancy spawned. James, I think that's a bug. It's Sunday and she spawned inside this tiny little fence I have. Like, seriously. Nancy, get out. Maybe I need a gate on all my fences. That's what I'm going to get told. Put the gate on. It's if we could go to the island. Do I have enough money? Do I have money? Oh, I've got to buy things. I've got to do things. Buy 6 crops, cook 1 meat fat. Oh my goodness. I want to go to the island now. No, it's Sunday. I forgot to look for Ted yesterday. See, this is the thing. I even said before we should do Ted, and I totally forgot again that it was Saturday. Oh, seriously, I need to write things down. I think that's what I normally get told. Write these things down, Sam. Because my memory is really bad. What day, what I'm doing, when I'm doing it. I want another. Where is the box that's got all my extra chests in it? All right, see? The only reason why I know now that there's, I'm going to put this here, you know, that it's Sunday, it's because Nancy was stuck behind a fence. All right, so we've got, what do I need? I don't want any of this stuff. I'm not going to need all that. So let's just put that in the box. I need fishing. I'm not going to find a dog over there. I need my bug net. I need my book. I want my chainsaw. I need the shovel. Anyone got any more hints for me for the island reef? I got a helicopter. Let me just put this down. I don't need this fish. I want to get the fish and critters and bugs. Classy Cozy Gamer and your viewers, thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How is everything going? I need that. I need that. I need this. I feel like I need something like that. Hello, Rink. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I'm heading out to the Island Reef. If I can get my pockets correct, but I think I'm... What do I need? I've got money to buy my ticket. Storm, hello, hello. How are you? All right, guys, let me think. What do we got? I'm going to go fish the fish. I'm going to get the bugs. And look at coolers. I got my helicopter. Alexi, welcome in. Greenhouse Gaming, hello, hello. Hello, my chat's going off. Thank you, Classy, for the raid. I should pause right now while I'm reading my chat. Hello, Keys. Thank you, Debbie. You're gonna rescue me. Thank you so much. I would have forgotten. I did forget. Like, what am I talking about? I did forget. I got 71 keys. That's not too bad, considering. Should I take a trolley? I should take a trolley. I don't need a first aid kit. I'm not going to fight anything. We're going to go off to the Island Reef. This is, I've only just built the airport. I'm in my 2nd year. We're on the first Sunday. Nancy spawned in here when she arrived on my island, so that was fun. I had to get her out of that. And yeah, we're going to go over. Classy, how you doing? What were you playing? I'm going to see if I can actually afford this ticket. Oh, listen to the music. Boarding pass. Okay, so bring along as many people as you like. Yeah, it'll be me, mate. Just me. On a Sunday. Let's see if we can buy it. I have just enough money. Also, I hate to raid and run, but you need to get a bed. Good night and have a fun street. Not a problem, Classy. Thank you very much for raiding over. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I hope everyone's doing well. We are going to go over to the island. Now, I hope I've got everything, but it doesn't matter, you know. It doesn't matter. I'm just, you know, I'm going to get the fish. I'm going to get the critters. I'm going to get the bugs. We're going to see what we can do. And I didn't check the weather. I think it's sunny. It's fine. You played Dinkum tonight. Had you check out the update? No, that's really great. I'm not in the right time of the month for my character on this island. So I started on Island Day. So that was the end of the first year on the last day. And then I've done obviously this 1 week of John's anniversary fishing, and I've got some prize. I've spent my tickets on the prizes and things like that. So I've been doing that. I've been talking a lot about the changes that have been happening. Especially today, I've been talking about NPC changes. There's been quite a few changes with some heart levels. Clover Sheila Sally have different heart levels. I have updated the NPC page on the Dinkum Wiki. The changes, apart from the heart levels, everything else that I had was in bold. So if you need to have a look at some information about changes to NPCs, have a look at the NPC page. And yeah, there's a few different changes, bits and pieces. And NPCs do light up on fire now. So be careful when you're hanging out with them and going to fight bush devils. They will get on fire and they will run away. And after work, you can hang out with an NPC. So I've been hanging out with Fletch and checking out her pockets and gave her some dresses and had a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun today. Lots of different things. But yeah, if you have any questions, let us know. But yeah, I'm going to be here on this island just to get, firstly, the fish and bugs that I'd like. And then I'm going to look for some fancy coolers. Let's see if we can get this fish. Oh, he'd moved. Glad you can hang out with them after work. I know I've always wanted to hang out with Fletch, and now she's been wearing this lovely blue plaid dress that I gave her, and it's awesome. I like it a lot. I mean, I know I could gift her a dress and she might choose to change into that dress, but I like to be able to put more than one dress in their pockets or clothing so that they have more of an option for that chance that they'll change their clothing. Oh, I've got the little yellow tang. Okay, so we've got the yellow tang. The other butterfly, the other bug I think comes at night time. So yeah, yellow tang. Oh, there's a question mark over there. There's a question mark over here. Let's see if I can get this one. I think that's the wrasse. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Got lots of things done. A couple of bugs that James has fixed, so that's pretty good too. So little bits and pieces happen after updates get done, but that's all right. We just report our bugs and the fix will come out in the next patch, so that's really cool too. I love it. Come on, little fishy, jump in my bucket. She's wearing the green funny dress and the purple bucket hat on your island. The hat is awful on her. I forgot to eat my little yabby. And even though I've got one more fish to catch for this particular collection. And I'm going to get pearls because look how easy this will be for me. I don't have a diving helmet. That's the main thing I don't have still. But that's okay. I don't mind. It's what we're working towards. Oh, there you go. There's the other fish. We're going to fly over here. Yeah, so there's a lot going on, a lot of information, a lot of questions being asked, and it's been great. I've been able to answer some of them and get information for other things. It's been a lot of fun. And I will be streaming this weekend. So I will be streaming Dinkum again this weekend and telling more information, putting more updates on the wiki tonight, things like that. There are some prerequisites needed for the night market. So I need to actually add that data to the wiki. It was to do with your tent has to be a house. You have to upgrade it to a house. John has to be moved in. You need the museum. So I think they're the three things that I think I've remembered that we needed, but I will double check and I will put it up on the wiki after the stream to make sure that I've got the list correct, because I do have it. I do have the information. I just may have neglected to put it on the right page. There is a prerequisite pearl pick, and this has changed. I love this. This has got a little permit point indicator there to say you haven't collected your permit points, rather than it also just flashing. So that's really great. The pedia with the people, it has a little tick box that gives you the tick box to say whether you've done a job or declined a job for them. It's not talking. It is to do with jobs. The critters, we know that the critters now caught in crab pots do count towards your pedia. So there's some massive changes there that's going to help us all. Oh, there's another thing there that I haven't caught. Is that another fish? I thought I had 3 fish. Is there 4 fish on this island? Is there 4? Oh, maybe I didn't catch the right fish. Let's catch the blue one. I must have caught it. For some reason, I thought I caught the... Maybe it's 4 fish, is it? 4 fish on the island reef? These are great improvements. Yeah. Even the NPCs getting on. Oh, there you go. 4 fish. We've got 2 of the bugs. Now, I don't have the diving helmet, but I'm going to have a look around in the water and see if I can see some bubbles, see what I can catch, see if I can get got the sea sponge. That's a good start. 4 fish, yay. All right, so we're going to have a look at that. I'm going to look around for, there's some bubbles here. So I might end up catching too many critters of the same kind, but that's okay. I realize I can see the word before. I'm going to also put the helicopter down. I want to get some of the little, not so much the treasure chests. I think this time, what I might do this time is just get a couple of the coolers and the stuff in the coolers. I can't do the aquamarines because I don't have a diving helmet yet. Oh, there's a cooler. Oh, we could get some pineapples. See, there is so much stuff to do. It is so much fun. Like, seriously. Yeah, so we've got this going on. Now there's, what did I have in this pocket? Weird. I don't know what I had in that pocket. It's all right. It'll be something. It doesn't matter. This will make me fly. Oh, I can put it down. I was not expecting that. Oh, I need a couple of flowers. I need like 1 or 2 of these. It's really quite funny. I don't know what I've done. Okay, let's get pineapples. Pineapples. Let's not forget. Oh, the helicopter. That's what would have been in that pocket. See? Memory. I tell ya. Shot. Now, I've actually got seeds of these, so I don't actually need to pick them up, so to speak. Like, I don't actually. I get them from the Bountiful Wish. So that's pretty funny. So we're going to look for some bubbles. There's a fish there. Having a quick look. There's a pearl. This would be a great place for pearls. Oh, there's another cooler. I'm just going to put my helicopter here. I can see some bubbles. I can also see this cooler. Now, some of this will stack, some of it won't stack. Now, what did I get? I got those 2 flowers, which I can propagate. Now, there was some... No, what do I need? Oh, let's get this pearl. I'm going to have a look for the bubbles. There's some... Is that bubbles? No, that's a fish. Christian, I'm going to see you tomorrow. Not a problem. Thank you very much for dropping in, Christian, and chatting to us. That was really awesome of you. I think that's a sea sponge. I don't need another sea sponge. They don't stack. I'm going to have to probably get rid of... I keep thinking that's a bubble, but it's actually a fish. Now, where is that helicopter of mine? It's behind me. All right, let me get my helicopter in my pocket. I really want... you really wish that this discs... Oh, the... the throwing discs. It's because they're a tool, I think, and because tools don't stack. That'll be why. I'm looking over into the water. Oh, there's another cooler here. How cool. Well, it's kind of cool until the fact that I've just... Where did I... Oh, that was from the... Oh, all right. Just where's my thing? Over there. It is in that direction. All right. Let me just go this way. I'm going to put down... I really need to just bunny hop with my glider, I think, because I'm looking for specific things. Oops, I didn't mean to whistle. I want the map. I did bring my trolley. So what I'm going to do I wanted critters. I want the fish. I've done that. Let's put in all this other stuff. I'm just going to empty my pockets as much as I can. I don't really want to take my other stuff out. It's kind of funny. Let's go. Let's get this cooler. What have we got down there? So if I had the diving helmet, I probably would want to collect some coral and definitely look for aquamarines, but that's definitely going to be a different trip because I don't have a diving helmet. And it's only me to blame because I haven't been doing the undergrove a lot. So, you know, if you don't work at it, you're not going to get it. So I shouldn't be surprised, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's a nice little sparkly. What says that I get a blue glider from a sparkly fish from over here? If I leave it, it's going to bug me that I might have got a blue glider or something. An emerald, nice. All right, let me dive over here. Is that another sponge? Can I see it before I pick it up? Yeah, it is a sponge. All right, we're still looking for bubbles. I'd like some bubbles. There's some bubbles there. Let's go here. Oh, that's a sponge as well. Gee, I'm finding lots of sponge. Swimming through the water, using up all my stamina. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, there's some more bubbles. Where did they go? Oh, there. It's going to be a sponge, isn't it? So I can just see it. Yeah, it's a sponge. Come on, I want something different than a sponge. I would like the other things. Where did it go? It's not there. Where did the bubbles go? That means it's a moving critter, which is probably what I need. I can't see the bubbles now. That's kind of funny. It definitely then moved. Rude. All right, this is fine. Natalia, hello. I just bought the game not that long ago and I haven't started playing yet. Welcome in. Welcome to Dinkum. Welcome to the rest of your life. I'm on the island reef. I travelled here by airport, which you only get when you unlock it in the second year. So unfortunately, what you're looking at now is not something that you'll be able to get straight away. So, I've still got the sponge, guys. Okay, I'm just going to click. I've ended up with so many sponges. But welcome in. Welcome to my channel. You're most welcome to ask any questions you like. I know most things. I write the Dinkum Wiki. And I'm most happy to answer any questions at any level or stage of the game that you have. If I can help you out, I would love to. It's not a problem. And no question's a silly question. Let me say that first. Any question is fine. So I will be streaming all weekend, so because the updates come out recently, and I'm going to get some progress on my island and help you guys out with some of the new stuff that's changed in the game or that's new or whatever. And so I will be around. If you come back later on, anybody here, come back and find that you've got some questions for me. Oh, we got a seahorse, guys. Awesome. Let me know. Let me know any questions that you have or information that you want, happy to help. You're a huge Pokemon Mario. That's Animal Crossing on Stardew fan. Awesome. What is the red seaweed for? Oh, the red seaweed is the same as the green seaweed. So you can use it in the brew to make the seaweed soup in the kegs, and it gives you that swimming buff. Sea sponge. And I'm pretty sure that when you take it from, oh, there's one of the shark things. I'm not going to do that today. I decided late that I decided I wasn't doing that. I wanted to just get some treasures. And I want to get the last critter. So, okay, so guys, I've got the sea sponge and the seahorse. What am I looking for? What's the last critter on the island reef? And even though I'm sometimes try and ask you to answer my questions for me, I would actually like you to tell me. I think it's just one more. You've got Caesar Calamity as well. Both the same. Yes, Bren. Triton's Trumpet. Thank you, Treasy. Yeah, sometimes I do trivia just so that someone can tell me what I'm doing. It's kind of funny though. Because okay, Triton's Trumpet. Okay, so that's a bit of a longer looking little critter, isn't it? I wonder how far I need to go out. And I haven't found another thing, but that's okay. Let's have a look. Bubbles. I want bubbles. Now, I don't want to go too far away. I'm trying to go back to circle around where my thing is. Is this going to be a sponge? Did it? Yep, sea sponge. Okay. I'm getting a lot of sea sponge. Sea sponge are obviously common. Seahorses, not so much. Looks like a shell. Okay, yes, I kind of remember the look of it. Now, has somebody who's been to the island reef recently, in my pedia on one of my other islands, it says that the blue sea slug is out here. It says in the pedia on my other island that the blue sea slug is at Island Reef. Now, I haven't confirmed that myself. Has anybody in chat that has been playing on the Island Reef to get their critters that they've spotted the blue sea slug? I haven't checked since yesterday's update that information is correct. It was in the pedia already as a new location for it, but I don't know. Is it? I want to know if anyone's actually found it. Now we're getting to late, and I know that there's another bug that will appear after, dark, that will appear after dark. So I also, that one's sparkly. I want that one. We got some honey. Nice. So I don't know yet to confirm that with the blue sea slug, because it's normally just on your island. Do we have to come up with a name for the island like in Animal Crossing? Yeah, you get to name your island, you get to name your character. You can't change them. So, you know, think of something that you're happy with, because at this stage we can't change existing names or islands. But like, yeah, I'm trying to look for some bubbles and things. I'm really focusing on my critters. So even though there is so much loot here and so much stuff I could be doing on this island, traveling out to the island reef, I am finding that I'm wanting, that's a fish that's sparkling. I want some bubbles. Give me some bubbles so I can see my critters. I haven't looked for critters for a while on the island, about to get the airport on my most current island. Oh, okay. Oh, I am going the wrong direction. This is not where I want to be. Okay, looking for bubbles. Okay, I will have to think of a good island name then. Yeah. I'm on Bee Isle. My island is called Bee Isle. and I am known for being a beekeeper. And so the community helped me name my island. When I started streaming back in March on my channel, so I'm new to streaming. The community helped me name my island, and they suggested, Riley suggested Bee Isle. So it's associated with me. So that's pretty fun. Now let's see, is there a critter? Is there a critter? Sea sponge. Oh, I might not get the trident today. What time in summer does this bug come out? It'll be after 9 o'clock, won't it? It'll be the changeover of bug times in summer is 9 p.m. So we might be waiting for our new bug to appear too. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to see. But unlike Animal Crossing, you can have more than one island. Yes, you can have 99 island saves. I'm not sure that you'd want to, but it's an option. It's an option. I have a lot of, I have a couple of test islands, which I don't count. I also have a couple of wiki photograph islands, which pretty much are my test islands. And I don't count them either. Technically, this is my second island in 3 years. So I've got one main island. It's about 20 years old. And other than that, there's a lot of people in chat that will have many, many islands. Me, no, not so much. Nightbug is on the trees in case you didn't know, Seb. Oh, thank you, Treasy. I've got my book. So I'm hoping that after 9 o'clock when it spawns in, is that a seahorse that's just sitting there? No way. Is it just there? Like, I got another seahorse. Awesome. You're leaving for the UK tomorrow, heading back to my home country for the summer. Oh, it's winter here in Australia. So yeah, we got the fireplace on and bits and pieces and stuff like that. But yeah, cool. All right, is that Bubbles? Or was I just seeing things? That looks like Bubbles. Is that another sea sponge? I don't want another sea sponge, seriously. I'd like the Triton's trumpet. Thank you very much. There's a pearl. I love the pearls over here. You just wait till the second year to get your pearls. Seriously. Just come to the island reef. There's some bubbles. Going after the bubbles. Oh, no way. I got it. I got it. Sorry, I was having a moment. I was having a moment. I got so many sea sponges. Oh dear. All right. I'm not going to take all these sea sponges home. It will just have to be. All right, let's look for this last bug I need. I need question marks. Question marks. Because I haven't caught it yet. We're looking. We're looking. That was funny. Oh dear. I might even eat the meat to make the pocket space. Now I've just got to find where this little bug on the tree has spawned. Now that it's nighttime, definitely not on these trees. Okay, let's go over to this island. Oops, that was a good jump. That was not a good jump. Okay, so we've got 1 more hour before the radiation hits. This doesn't feel like a very long time to get the last bug that you need. Now I can't see question marks there, so I know we're going further away from the thing, but it'll be fine. I know that was a sparkly. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. So I need an island that's got trees on it. That's good. If I've only got the one, maybe if the blue sea slug is out here as well, that might be another one I might be able to get out here, but I'm just not sure. The time is ticking away for my island hopping. So in the mines and also on the island reef, a radiation effect appears at 11 o'clock. That is a warning for you to leave, and by late, it will actually impact your health. So if you're doing anything out here, you just need to do it a little bit quicker. And I'm keeping an eye on where I am on the map, so I'm not too far away. We are getting to 11 o'clock. There's no more trees out there. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get this last critter. It's funnily enough that island didn't have any bugs, any trees on it. I still looked anyway. So no, I'm not sure that I'm going to get this one. But also when it gets to 11, I sort of go, there's the rumble. So I've got till late to just one quick look. I can't even see any bugs that have formed over here at all. There's nothing spawned. I would have had to have gone out a bit further. But next time I come here, so this island is open every Sunday that you get to travel to. You need 250,000 dinks for it. But you know, oh, you wouldn't believe it. I found it. Is that the question marks? I think I found it. Ah, I found it. I found it. I found it. We got it, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I think I just picked up all fish and bugs and critters from the island reef area. And now I have to just get the trolley out, decide what I'm taking back in my pockets. I've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to sort myself out. I do not want all these sea sponges. Oh, actually, can I pick up the box too? Oh, I can. I do have a trolley. Perfect thing for a trolley is that we are going to take everything else that's in here. See, look, I've got space. Look at that. Trolley, pick up. I don't like being here at late, but I'm going to show you what happens. I'll just wait. You know, it's a thing. We'll just wait until the time rolls over. I don't have a diving helmet, so but to be able to get all the three critters that are over here, maybe four, there might be the blue sea slug, but I'm not sure. I've got the three insects. So there's the three insects, and I've got the four different types of fish that are at the island reef. I've got a couple of coolers. I've got 3 coolers worth of decorations of beach umbrellas and cute little stuff and things like that. So, and I have my trolley. Okay, so here we go. This is not going to feel nice. We're at late. Here's the radiation, and it starts hurting you. You got no stamina, and we are leaving. Now, you can't see that the chest on the trolley when you go back into the mine shaft or the airport, you know, this blimp, but that's okay. It is there. If I ran back outside, it will appear again. Okay, so it is there. We just have to use the door. We need to fly back home. Damo, welcome in. Hello. Natalia said, I know there is a creative mode as well. What do you recommend I do? I think that you should play vanilla as your first experience. Get to know vanilla, so even with the creative mode, you still have to go through the steps of talking to the NPCs, getting the relationships up. You need to earn getting the licenses. You need to earn getting permit points. You still have to do the base part of that sort of game. But I think playing vanilla, if it's your first time playing Dinkum, play vanilla and learn how the mechanics work, learn how the process works, learn where you get things from, because you're still playing relationships. You're still doing, so because you've played Animal Crossing. Now, I've never played Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley before, but as I understand it, you would still be relationships with your NPCs. You need to, so here you need to earn licenses, permit points. There's a real process to it. So I think learning that about the game before you jump into creative. Creative, you will still need to do that sort of stuff, but you have access to the entire menu. But again, it's a personal choice. If it's something that you've done in other games where you have done, a creative mode. I need them for the museum. Creative mode before, and it's something similar to how Dinkum set up. Being in creative, God, I can't speak right now. Creative mode means that you have access to the items, to any item that you want. Now, it would make things go quicker, but I think learning the game, learning the actual game without being in creative is better for your understanding of how the process works. But my personal preference is vanilla. Don't get me wrong, I am a strong vanilla advocate. Creative mode for me is my test environment. I don't even do creative mode the way that some of the other streamers will do creative mode. I play Dinkum very differently to people because I write the Dinkum wiki. I do testing for the game. I have a different way of looking at it. But other people in chat will say, go creative if you want to be creative. It will give you access to all the items in the game, but it doesn't give you access to, so when you get deeds, you can't cheat deeds, and deeds are to do with the buildings. You have to still work through that process of doing the relationships with the NPCs, getting your permit points and doing jobs for them. So there's a bulletin board that you can do. You can earn jobs, earn your, I can accept that job too. So doing this job not only gives me dinks, so it gives me money, and it also gives me, I have to give Melvin 510, or he would have gone to bed already. And I still need to, the last day of the Bush Devil. Ooh, because I missed this and it's on the day, maybe, did that tick over? I'm not sure. I will actually lose relationship points with Erwin because I didn't go and complete it. I swear I had 3 days to do this. Did the 3 days go really quickly? Maybe I accepted it back here. No, it doesn't matter. It's okay. So in your pedia, you have things you have relationships to do. You have, let me see, in the milestones, you can pick up permit points by doing daily milestones, which I haven't done any of them today, but you'll end up with more permit points each time you do a particular milestone. In the tasks, these tasks are listed either by when you've asked an NPC for a job or what comes off the bulletin board. Now, in creative mode, I could just get this job. Instead of going and getting the items that I want, I could just take it straight out of the creative mode menu, pick up the 510 or standing still in front of him, asking what job he wants, and then giving him that. So, it just quickens it, I guess, the progress. And then you get access to everything to be able to, if you just want to design, if you're wanting to create a town and pathways, and you don't want to wait to unlock all the blueprints for all the pathing or building items or materials and stuff like that, you can play, you can use creative mode that way to do that. I've watched my friend Crystal play Dinkum. Oh, yes. So Crystal plays a little bit. She plays both, doesn't she? Or is she only playing creative at the moment? I know she's played creative before. So, I mean, it's a personal preference. I mean, the way I play is I use creative because I do data and photographs for the wiki, and I do testing, and I will use that to work through that process. A lot of the testing I do in vanilla as well, so I do have the other island that I do that on. Damo says, as I said in a few other streams, I call Dinkum Animal Crossing on steroids. How do you make money in the beginning? I use trapping. You can use the different little things. So trapping for me is that I will go up this hill. Well, I've got a little Wary Moo group up here, because I haven't done that today. So I trap them. These traps here will capture them on an animal collection point, but you need licenses. So the license will be to get the trapping license, and then you've got to be able to make the traps. And some of the aggressive animals will just run at you, and you can then have them just go automatically into the trap and sends it off. Now, every time I send off one of these animals, I get a particular amount of dinks that will come in my mailbox the next day. And I am wondering, oh, that's right, I put all my traps in the I was going to say, I don't know where my traps are, but I do have them. They're in a box. I know I put them in a box because I went to the island reef. Oh, not that box. Where did I put them, guys? Did I put them? Oh, did I? I put them in here. There we go. So I tend to do trapping. Other people will do orchards. So they will create an orchard of the fruit that's on the island, and they will then put the fruit into billy can kits, which are these, which brew into jams. Now you can get a lot of money out of these brews as well, like these jams here. If I'm not going to eat them, I might as well just sell them off. So you can sell the fruit. It sells better. So with a campfire, which I do have around, but I had the barbecue as well. So cooking your fruit at early game will give you more dinks than it does by the rare fruit. So that's one thing to do. But there's many ways. There are so many different ways that you can make dinks. I use trapping as one. Some people will use the orchards. Some people will go into farming. Other people will do making foods at the cooking table and things like that. It just really depends on what interests you. I'm not a big farmer, but I will put the farm in because I do need the different types of seasonal crops and things like that. But there's also a wish fountain that you can get a deed for from Fletch, and you can set the deed. If you're worried about the aggressive animals, you can set the wish fountain if you've got enough dinks. Why isn't she coming? She is coming. To peaceful wish, and then these aggressive animals will not chase you. So if you're worried about aggressive animals, there is a way around it with a wish fountain and things like that. So there's lots of different ways to do it and a lot of different techniques. But I personally think learning the game in vanilla will help you for one step closer to playing it in creative, if that's what you want to do. Like, you probably won't have to play too much in vanilla to get the understanding of the mechanics behind it. But I think if you go straight into creative and you don't have that understanding of how the process works with relationships and getting deeds and getting licenses and getting permits points and making dinks and stuff like that, the creative stuff probably won't so much make sense because you've got access to everything and you're not getting that understanding. But again, that's my preference. Other people in chat will have different preferences. They will play creative. Some people will just play creative all the way. And then other people will, put mods on their game. It really just depends. It's Dinkum has a lot. Dinkum does a lot, and it gives a lot as well. So if you're willing to work at it and stuff like that, it's you can just start another island, and it doesn't make it doesn't tire you out. It's a very cozy game. We call it cozy. The dev calls it an adventure. So there is a lot of stuff that you can do with Dinkum, and I've done a whole year. I've done 1 year in my streams, and this is my 20th stream, and I tend to do it for about 5 hours. So you can imagine how many hours that is. And there is some stuff that I haven't even touched on because it's just either the way that I play or the way that I haven't done a lot of decorating in my town. The most decorating I've done is to set up my farm, or, currently I'm just slapping the buildings down as I get them, but with a little bit of an idea. But the farms that I have here, this is the most of the design I've done, like, seriously. And the farming's the bit that I don't like. It's kind of funny. You think that Crystal started vanilla recently? Oh, okay, she has been playing vanilla lately, yeah. Selling things to John for a start, yeah. John is the person, he's the one that runs the general store. So he runs John's Good. and he's the one that you, at the start, you sell most of your stuff to. So it really depends on, I've got to check my recycling bin, so there's nothing in there. That's good. I'm going to make sure I've still got all my fancy fish and bugs in here. So I've got to still donate these to the museum, but because it's late in the day and stuff like that, and, you know, things like that. But Steph says, I would agree 100% in playing vanilla your first time round. I think it's essential to understanding the game as well. Steph Afar, she's an awesome Dinkum streamer. If you haven't checked her out, please do. Thank you very much, Steph. So Debbie says you can have 2 islands or more, play one vanilla and play the other creative if you like also. Mine is also trapping. You can make you a lot of money. Yes, it can. Treasy says, if you want to play creative from the start, you need to do up to a certain point in vanilla, then you can change the save over. Yeah, so in Dinkum, to save the game, you need to have slept. So none of what I've done today so far is saved on my file. If I was to exit right now, I would lose everything that I've done today. You have to sleep save in Dinkum. So when you start a new game, you have to go through the tutorial with Fletch before she gives you a tent and a sleeping bag. And then it's not until you sleep on your first day in Dinkum then that save file is saved. And then once that's done, then you can go back into your files when you go to open them, and then you can change that save file over to a creative save. Keeping in mind also that if you are on a creative save, that you do not get sim achievements for them. So again, it depends on what you want out of your game, depends on what you want to do. But yeah, there's certain things to be mindful on. Lurky turkey. You're lurky turkey, Steph? Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. But yeah, I really think playing vanilla's the way to start. Like this, once you get to learn how it works and things like that, then it you can work from there. There's a lot of information on the Dinkum Wiki. Don't get me wrong, if it's something that you are happy to look at, if you're not worried about spoilers, if you're, I'm going to say that if you're not worried about spoilers, my channel's a good channel to be on because I have a lot of information in my head that I just blurt out with all the spoilers and information and things like that. There are a few people who don't want spoilers when an update comes out, so they won't watch my streams. And one of my moderator, being one of them, Stories with Azzy, she streams Dinkum and she streams Dinkum Vanilla, and she is staying away from spoilers. She's been staying away from spoilers before 1.0, so there's still a lot of stuff from 1.0 she hasn't learnt yet, and she's lurking. She will lurk in everyone's stream, but on mute so that she doesn't hear the spoilers. But she's awesome. She's I would say be back to streaming Dinkum next week, I think it is. So it'd be lovely to see some of the Azzy streams as well. But yeah. And like I said before, if you've got questions, I am so happy to help answer them. Any information that I can provide you, or if there's information on the Dinkum Wiki that isn't quite, that you really quite don't understand, or that you think needs more information, ask me and I will update the wiki and anything like that. So that goes for anybody that there. I just need to think of a good island name. Yeah, you do, because unfortunately you can't change it. If you, like me, and get killed before the first sleep, Fletch calls in a rescue party from the city to find you. Yeah, so if you do start a new island and you have died if you've passed out before you get to put down your sleeping bag and sleep, you end up back at the dock. Is that right, Bren? Is that I think that's what happens. And then she talks to you. She talks to you about, being more careful or something like that. It's actually really quite hilarious. If you haven't tried it out, start a new island, pass out and see what happens. It's actually really quite funny. When I did it in testing, I think it was a month or so ago, I was in stitches. I thought it was oh my goodness, I'd never seen it before. I hadn't realized that it was there, but I really probably should write something on the wiki about that too, because I do have the images of it. I didn't record it at the time, but I bloody well should have. It was pretty bloody good. You've never seen it? No, it's hilarious, Jill. You should just randomly start a new island and pass out by swimming or something. I'll swim with the sharks. then you'll see what happens. It's quite remember. So Debbie says, I remember the days back when this game launched, no peaceful mode, etc. A lot of loading, and I bought a Steam Deck to play this game more. Oh, that's great. The Wish Fountain is actually really quite a game changer for a lot of us, and it's so cute. Like, it's just, look at that. It's got the little town hall there. Like, has anyone noticed that? Where's my camera? But yeah, it's incredible. So Natalia's off to bed, not a problem. Thank you very much for your questions, and thank you very much for being here and being part of chat. We're happy to answer them, that's for sure. Let's have a look at this. Oh, look at that. I have never noticed. Has that changed? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Now the colour of the Wish Fountain is an indication of what wish I have on, and I have the Bountiful wish on, and I think it's green. I think the glow is supposed to be green. Probably doesn't help that I have this light in the way. But yeah. Like, it's got this little green glow, so that means it's a Bountiful wish. But I do have the colours of what the Wish Fountain light comes up, as to what the colours are for each of the wishes. But yeah. The time of the first day only starts if you got back to Fletch and tell her you just put the visitor site D. If you don't tell her, you can forage for it. Yeah, that's right. You can do that. That's for sure. But I've got my pockets all set for tomorrow's stream, because I will have to go see Theodore in the museum first thing tomorrow. Now, I'd probably forgotten to do things today. It looks like did I put money in them? Are they just not visually bouncing around, or did I forget? Oh, I did forget. Oh, I know, I have no money. I have to get some money out of that. Actually, I should get some money out. It's not raining anytime soon, and we know that I need 1 million dinks in the bank for Jimmy, but that's okay too. I'm going to just take my 10,000. I'll fix it up tomorrow when I come into play. But I will sleep this day and I'll end the stream. But I want to thank everybody who's joined me today. It's been a lot of fun. I love Dinkum. I love updates. I love testing. You know me, guys. I write the wiki. It's too much of a passion for me for Dinkum, and no, I don't think that's going to end anytime soon. Again, if this weekend you've got some questions or you want to clarify something, I'm happy to answer them. It's not a problem. You're not disturbing the stream. If you're thinking that asking a random Dinkum question, you think you're disturbing my stream, you are most definitely not. I'm here for you. I'm here for the community, and we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun this weekend. We are going to be on B Isle, and it'll be good. But thank you again, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching this VOD later, and I will see you again. See you in the next one.